Hey everyone, it's time for another Farm Monday.
I think you mean Tropica Monday. Thank you very much.
I will never mean that. I can't believe you would even imply such a thing.
I'm not implying. I'm telling you. That's the rebrand.
This is impossible. I didn't approve of this.
I don't need your approval.
God, the Twitch dashboard is still different. When did this happen?
Whoa, that was a good draw.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason this one took a little bit longer than expected.
Oh, by the way, grabbing the new thing. It's 100 each of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple.
Alright. Okay.
There we go.
So, got the... I think I've got
So
everything set up now.
we need a lot of stuff. So we need 100 purple items, 100 blue. So I guess all those blueberries you planted, we could use those.
Sounds good.
We need some green stuff, some yellow stuff, orange and red stuff, and purple.
Okay. Well, let's get started. Actually, I should empty out my inventory since I spent all day for the last few days running across the farm. Oh my gosh, I was not ready for the fucking coffee bean quest.
Bean quest.
Yeah, Bean Quest 2023 was something else. Should probably just put this cheese in the basement. I forgot I have pickled wheat. Why?
I don't know, you did that last time.
I don't know why that's a thing they let you do.
Do you think wheat counts as yellow thing?
Maybe? Oh my gosh, now I'm seeing what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is intense.
That is an exceedingly crazy amount. Alright, Dalton, get to farming.
So where is this box?
Where is this box?
Yeah, where we're supposed to take this stuff.
It's on the island. The only place that matters.
Oh, well, then I guess we're not gonna accomplish it. That's a shame.
Honestly, I don't even know if we can do this. It's asking for a lot. We need like 700 items in 8 days.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. You could always just, like, take everything out of the fridge. Because it doesn't have to be fresh items, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, then yeah, I'll probably just carry a bunch of stuff from the fridge. Got a bunch of fruit growing in the greenhouse, so that'll help too.
Yeah, don't forget those bananas.
I mean, if we really need something blue, we have like 100 ancient fruit. That is so much money we'd be losing.
I'm more concerned about the other colors right now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab the stuff I can and then... Oh shoot, I'm not gonna make it to the island today. I just looked at the time.
Are coffee beans considered orange?
I don't know. I think I would probably consider them a little more yellow in this game, but who knows?
Let's find out. So, yo, my mango tree is growing.
Nice. God, the shed feels so empty without so much coffee being made in here. In fact, I might just get some more coffee going.
Okay, it could be pretty much any color. As long as it's, like, of that color, the game's just like, yeah, good enough.
Yeah.
Green could just be raw fiber.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm that concerned about it as long as we just, you know, make an effort.
Purple can be iridium.
Oh, right.
So coffee beans do nothing.
They don't count?
Nope.
Alright.
They're considered brown.
I guess that makes sense.
Blonde coffee beans are a thing, though. Yeah, it doesn't even say it has to be crops. It really does just say it just has to be that color.
Perfect.
Do we have a lot of void essence out of curiosity?
I think so.
Probably scam that.
Yeah.
Same with the solar essence. Let's see if we can do that.
Yeah, let me check the sheds. I wonder if sap would count for yellow. Because we have like 3,000 of that.
Ginger counts? What does ginger count as? That's more of a brown than anything.
We've got over 100 fibers, so we could just bring a stack of that and it would cover green.
Yeah, this is way easier than I expected. If it just lets you use just about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come to the island tomorrow and try a few things. Because we might be able to, like, cheat some of it, too. Like, for instance, I'm looking at the blue, quality fertilizer. And I'm like, oh, that's really easy to make. Wonder if we could just make a ton of that and cover blue. Or even, like, the kind of blue tiles. What colors do we need anyways? Red, orange,
It's the rainbow.
yellow, green, blue, purple.
I can't believe you, an artist, do not know the colors of the rainbow.
Yo, Sophie, what's up?
Hey, welcome to Tropica Monday.
That is not what this stream is called.
It's what the stream is called. Don't listen to him.
It will never be called that.
It will always be called that. I'm trying to deposit this sap. Sap absolutely counts.
Cool. In that case, how much did you deposit?
21.
Okay, I'll just bring over a stack tomorrow. We'll get the rest.
You'll see the numbers tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I can see them in the menu.
Oh, they've already updated. Nice.
Yeah, it updates automatically.
Yeah, this is pretty easy. Alright, Dalton, I need you to be smart here. What is easy colors to get of each thing?
Well, I just got a single purple mushroom, so we're 100th
I
of
don't
the way
remember
there.
Asking you about your opinion on shrooms. Hey everyone, welcome to Dalton Does Shrooms, the series
No, that is not the show.
the series where I, an Italian man from Brooklyn, decide to eat mushrooms even though I hate them.
Alright, Mario.
Why did they make that a plot point?
I don't know, but I think it's very funny that apparently that was Miyamoto's idea.
Was it? I can believe that.
Yeah, apparently he just thought that would be funny, so... You know what? Fine.
Mario has never liked eating those. Mushrooms.
Oh, did you sell a bunch of ancient fruit on the island?
Yeah, I did it before we realized those count.
Well, the greenhouse will have like 96 of them, so we're probably good.
So I guess the big ones we need are red, purple, orange. And you probably have a lot of fruit trees. We could probably just use those.
Yeah. Okay, I could bring eggplants. I'll bring blackberries because I think those might count for purple. Oh my gosh, we've got 100 bottles of purple vinegar.
Good enough.
Bring sugar and that for blue. What colors do we need? Like, what were you saying we needed more of, specifically?
We don't have any reds. We don't have any orange.
How do you not have any reds?
How many do we not have any reds? I didn't have any red items.
Can't believe this. Doesn't have
Yeah,
any
we don't have any
red items, he
blues.
says.
Barely any purples.
Oh my gosh, the blueberries grew in.
Yeah, just take the blueberries. Fucking.
I'll take the sugar and the
Right.
blueberries because we have to sell a
Re-
bunch of blueberries for a quest right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, picture this. Whoever ordered these blueberries, what if we tell them to fuck off?
Well, let's see how many we get first. Oh god, the
Okay,
coffee
we need
beans
100.
too. Okay, yeah, between the blueberries and the sugar will be good. Okay, so yeah, that was 127 blueberries.
Oh, here's some red shit.
I'm going to literally sell the 100 we need to get rid of. And
Okay.
then I'll bring the rest as other stuff. I'll get the coffee beans and then I'll make a trip over to the island. As loath as I am to make a visit there, I'll do what has to be done.
I mean, you don't need to go.
Oh, I think I do. I know you can't handle this quest on your own. No, I really hope like 3 Stardew streams from now, like the tensions are just like way too high over this island versus farm thing.
Yeah, I didn't even intend for that. I was just excited to get the island, and then I was like, I kind of like island life.
Like 2 streams from now, it's gonna be like, alright, well if you don't want to come back to the farm, you can get off the call.
Strange. I didn't notice he left the call like 1 hour ago.
Sometimes I think I still hear his voice. Well, we have already very quickly rebuilt our coffee bean supply. I have an idea for what we could use for red, but I don't like it.
What is it?
I could bring the hardwood with us.
Don't think that counts.
I'll bring it just in case.
I have hardwood here, hold on.
Okay, well, I'm on my way, so just let me know.
I have to run all the way over there. What if this has been an elaborate prank and the box is on the farm already? The main farm?
Yeah, I've just been walking past it the whole time.
Dude, how did you not notice? It's been right out in the open.
Oh, we've got this week's quest for the town. 2 dozen eggs, or catch a bunch of tilapia.
Eggs, I guess? I don't know.
I feel like we've already done the egg one. I think I'll go with tilapia this time.
Tilapia nuts off.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the hardwood doesn't count.
How dare you.
It's a brown item, not a red item.
Okay. Oh, there's some coral on the beach. I can bring that. Oh my god.
Yes, I donated some of that already.
You know, now I am very thankful about the, getting that garbage can that gives me gold for dropping stuff. Because now all of this stuff isn't completely going to waste. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about giving him the cherry bombs, but I also don't want to get rid of our bombs.
Yeah, I had 2 here, but I was like, that's not worth it. What are you doing here? Who invited you to this island? Alright, so you go to the farm and it's all the way on the left side, you'll see a door. Just keep going until you see the door. I'll wait for you to go in and then lock it. I mean, come in after you. No. You don't get to go in there. What are you doing?
Wait, where am I going? I wasn't paying attention.
All the way on the left side.
Okay.
You cannot miss the door if you just keep going left. Alright, now go up. I don't know if you...
Well, that was dark.
What was?
A cutscene where someone was telling me about their dead husband.
Oh, her. Yeah, that was for walnuts. That's a whole big trade quest. You have to talk to a bunch of different NPCs. And then eventually, she gives you walnuts. But I already did that, so... You wouldn't get a reward from it. Because walnuts are shared. They're a finite resource. Where did you go?
I'm talking to Mr. Key. Oh no, the sugar doesn't count!
Oh, is it not red?
Well, no, it's blue, but it doesn't count as blue. Probably because it's only a blue container.
Like, I just imagine you're handing this to him and he's like, you think this is a fucking joke? It's blue, right? He's like, are you fucking colorblind, dude? You better get me what I need or else.
Okay, so let's see. We're at 31 red, 4 orange, 48 yellow, 24 green, 79 blue, and 24 purple. Tomorrow I'll bring over the fiber and sap, and that'll cover those 2 colors.
Okay.
And then once the blueberries grow back in a day or 2, we'll be good for blue.
Okay.
So yeah, focus on getting red, orange, and I guess purple. Is there a reason you're not picking the coffee beans?
I was more concerned with looking for colored items.
Okay. Wow.
So I tried to grab 100 coffee beans and then was like, yeah.
Alright. While the day is ending, I'm gonna grab as many as I can.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just scratching myself. I'm like super itchy.
Well, alrighty then.
When you go back, can you go into the white chest here?
No. No, I cannot.
For the game to... Okay. Need you go into this white chest. I need you to take all these things over to Clint.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do that. As much as I don't want to talk to Clint. You know, as I'm drawing these sketches before each Stardew stream, I'm just gonna say right now, I will not be drawing Clint.
You just draw Clint and then just draw like a no symbol over him and then just draw someone else.
Yeah. You see, I'll draw his workplace, but I won't draw him there because he's usually not there when you need him. Whoa, 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 game. What are you doing? Don't click me out of the window randomly. So many coffee beans.
No, I actually tweeted at the stream. I was like, I should probably do that.
Cool.
Figure if I hop in, but I can do that.
See, I'm thinking in the future for those like pre-stream sketches, I might start doing them on stream. Essentially just as a
that's a good idea.
30-minute thing for people to have time to join up. Oh my god, there's so many coffee beans.
God, would it be funny if we had prismatic shards, like 100 of them, we just donated that, and he was just like, you know, I guess this counts for everything, yeah.
You have given me a bad idea.
Please don't do that, I like having the prismatic shards for stuff.
I am
There are
tempted to
actually
put
uses for-
one in there just to see what color it counts for.
I will not allow this. Okay, do not pick up the melon. Restart today.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, no, I need it.
Alright.
It's dumb, but... I thought I was gonna be the one to grab that. I was waiting for it. I even said last week, I was like, don't touch that melon.
Yeah, maybe you should have mentioned that a little sooner. Alright.
Hell no, don't open that door.
Okay, the day has begun again.
Yeah, the reason being is it's for a quest, and I had to grow this thing twice, and you have to let it be full size.
I'm taking my coffee machine back, by the way.
I can't believe you would do this. See, it has to be full size. You're not allowed to touch that. You have to go talk to this NPC and then pick it up.
What if I just grabbed it and get it immediately? Like, oh, hey, a melon.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a cutscene.
Alright.
He gave me some gold walnuts.
Alright, where do you want me to put this banana?
I'll
I'll just put it in the white bin since I'm already taking stuff out of there. Figure you'll probably remember that.
Bananas, we need to save them for the totem.
I know. I'm just asking where you want them to go.
I mean, I could just put them in the white chest and you could take them back.
Oh, I thought you needed them.
I need one after we get the totem.
Okay, but don't you get the totem on the island?
No, we already have the totem on the island.
No, I mean, where do you go to get the totem?
Oh, the wizard.
Oh, yeah, that was not mentioned. Okay, I'm
There,
taking the
put the
bananas then.
Yeah. Okay, now I can take this item.
What about the dragon tooth and iridium? What am I doing with those? Just leaving them?
Those are needed. They're needed for the totem.
Okay, so am I taking them?
Yes. Just do not sell them. Just put them anywhere.
Okay.
I guess you could leave them in a container with everything else.
You mean like a container on the island?
Fine, whatever. I guess you could fucking leave it there.
Alright. So, in the white container,
You'll just leave them. I'll bring them over to
Banana.
the fucking wizard.
iridium, dragon tooth. Also, yo, Mew, what's up? As you can see, things are as friendly as ever on this stream. Just
We started out so cheery if you ever watched the first streams, and then I was like,
the first few streams of this were like, oh man, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna like unlock all of these things, and it's gonna be great. Stream 17 is like, all right, Juker, you need to like tell me where to fucking put this shit, or I'm out of here.
You put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. You know what they say? You ain't first, you're last.
Nope, that ain't what I said. You know, man, you could be so many different places.
Hands off my melon or I will kill you. Damn. I don't like the... I clicked allow on that and Twitch was like, alright, yeah, we're gonna add permitted term for that phrase. Like, I don't know that I like that phrase being permitted, actually. Oh well. Let me get the window back open. Oh my god. Game, please. There we go. Yeah, Automod was just like, alright, you want to allow that post to go through? Cool, then we're gonna just make that a cool phrase to say.
Oh, Automod.
Okay, got the fiber, got the sap.
We don't have any more uses for these walnuts, so I'm spending these.
Sounds good. Game, come on. What do you mean my inventory is full? I mean, it is. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I need to go put some stuff away before I head over to Clint. Alright, Clint. Let's get this over with. Sweet, a computer.
You know, I wait for the wheat to go in.
Oh, wow, an ancient seed. That's actually kind of good.
Sick.
Pineapple seeds, iridium, mango sapling.
Do we have any gems? Any gems we can donate?
I think we do have a few rubies.
Easy there, Morshu.
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I can't believe to this day that they couldn't even get the currency right in that game.
That bugs me more than anything else in the game, honestly.
You think if you got the license, you would at least be like, oh, okay, it's, you know, Mario loves his favorite thing, coins, or as they're known, curtains.
Yeah.
Golden relic to the museum. Nice. It's definitely one of the ones we're missing.
Yeah. I don't have time to head back to the island today.
I mean, that's fine. As long as you keep picking up bananas, let me know what day it is when we get the 10th one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's, we're on 4 bananas. Did you pick one up at the farm?
Not yet.
That should be 5 then, so 5 more days.
Yeah. Well, so the vinegar did not count for purple, which is disappointing, even though it's very clearly purple.
What can you do? Alright, Leo is at 2 hearts for me.
Cool.
Yeah, apparently once you get him to 6 hearts, you can move him from the island to civilization, where he can have friends.
Interesting.
It's nice. Yeah, I think he's really good friends with Linus, because they're both just hobos.
Makes sense.
And Linus doesn't get along with, like, anyone, so...
Why are there mermaid boots in this bin?
Good question. Well, I don't have anything else to do today, so I'm going to bed.
You know what? Same.
I'm scouring the island looking for the last vertebrae that I need, so I can donate that.
Oh. Well, apparently I fucked up using that movie ticket. Because I did not know how they worked.
Yeah, you give them to a friend, and depending who it is, they will either love it or hate it. I highly recommend you probably want to check.
Yeah. I just didn't realize you were supposed to actually go on the same day that you buy the ticket. So now it did not matter. Now I just look like a douche. think I can head to the island now.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, I think I do. I just threw out the mermaid shoes because neither of us are ever going to wear them. Honestly, I need to start being more willing to throw out the gear like that we know we're not going to use.
I'm using Cinderflown.
We still need red, right? 32 out of 100. I'm going to make a bunch of cherry bombs and we'll try those. I don't have copper.
Dude, I thought you were epic.
Wait. I could make mega bombs. How much void essence and solar essence do we have? Okay, well, we got only 11 solar essence.
I could probably donate some of this iridium. I mean, iridium is easy for us to get now.
I'll bring void essence with me. See if that counts for purple. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I should not have tried that. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna grab the bananas and then head over to the island.
That should be 6, I think, total bananas.
Yeah. Actually, I think it'll be 7, because I've got 3 on the farm right now. Oh my god. Managing
Cherry bombs do count.
Okay. Managing my inventory for this is very annoying. What was that?
Cherry bombs count?
No, not that. The sound I just heard. Like, what did you donate?
Gold.
Okay. Oh my god, game, come on. I really hate when it's like, hey, you can't pick this up because it's a different quality level. Like, I get it, but also, it's so annoying when my inventory is full.
Yeah, I get why it's a different inventory slot, but I kind of would prefer if it just stacked and just knew, hey, you're selling this one, do you want to sell it?
Yeah.
That might be a better choice.
God. It's interesting when you look at like these kinds of games, seeing how the inventory evolves over the years. Because like, I've been talking about wanting to stream the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon recently. That game just doesn't have an inventory. In that game, you just have to straight up sell stuff as soon as you pick it up. Or like, Animal Crossing is another good example where for years things didn't stack. So, like, if you were picking fruit, you would have to go back to the store constantly. Then in the 3DS game, they
you
added...
hear those amazing bloops.
What?
The bloops. The sound effects in the first game, they were incredible.
Yeah, the sound effects in the first game are great. But, yeah, like, later on in New Leaf on the 3DS, they finally added item stacking, but they added it in the most annoying way possible. So in that game, like, you would have to manually stack everything in your inventory. And they could only be in stacks of 9. So it was like, cool, yeah, that's sort of a fix, but also not really. Alright, that's it for purple. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm gonna drop some other stuff in there first just to clear out inventory space. So one issue we might actually run into is that the bin is full.
Yeah, I didn't consider that at first, but I noticed that.
Yeah, we might have to pick and choose our battles on some of those. Okay, so we've got purple, yellow, and green complete. We need 2 more blue. So now we need to focus on red and orange.
Yeah.
I'll head back to the mainland, see what I can get for orange.
Aren't you glad we don't have any items?
I mean, I'm glad my inventory has been hell for the last few days. Oh my god, the coffee beans.
I know. I was gonna wait for them to grow back in and pick them all, because I like to do that.
Okay. Alright, I'm dropping off the 3 bananas. I'm gonna plant this mango tree. Check this shit out. I had to move it 1 tile further. 100 copper ore. I'll try that, actually. That is a good
I
idea.
think that works. Why did someone suggest that?
Yeah. So I'm gonna head over to the regular mine and see what I can do about that.
Well, I have copper ore here. Let's find out if that actually works.
Alright. I need to grab copper anyways. But yeah, if it works, that is great. Brown is just orange. Yeah, but we do actually need orange. The game is a little
Aren't
bit
you
picky
glad
about
I
that.
didn't say the correct color?
No, actually, I'm not.
You can donate that.
Cool. Do you have...
Taking out your tiger's eye.
Okay, do you have 100 copper?
77.
Alright, I'll just go get the rest really quick.
Can you get sap? We can clear out the inventory a little bit.
Yeah. I'll grab sap tomorrow. Because, yeah, we've got like 3,000 of it. We've got plenty to spare.
Any remaining copper that you have, I highly suggest making into cherry bombs. And then we should be good.
Yeah.
I have 2 blue items, but I can't put them in.
Wait until tomorrow. I think the blueberries should grow back in, so we could just swap those out.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, then we can have like the entirety for blue just be blueberries.
Tier 1 blueberries, maybe.
Yeah. God, it's been so long since I've done the mining that I've just been hitting random rocks like, where's the ore?
Where's that damn fourth ore?
Where's that damn fourth ore?
I actually showed that clip, by the way, to my friend, and even she was like, I do not understand what's going on in this clip. The one where Shadow blows up the train.
I don't remember what clip you're talking about. Oh, that clip. I thought you were talking about like a moment in the story, and I'm like, what? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we were just really confused that it wouldn't work.
I very nearly sold the Galaxy Sword.
I would have strangled you.
That would have been an actual day reset. That would have been on the same level as that melon, apparently.
I needed that for the melon, because I'm not gonna wait another 2 weeks for the fucking melons to grow in.
Only for the next stream to start with me going to the island and being like, ooh, a melon.
Turns out Dalton, the worst house guest.
Yeah, I'm the person who shows up and I'm just like, oh hey, is that some soda in the fridge? Let me just drink that really quick.
I did buy soda for the fridge today.
Nice.
Got Dr. Pepper cream.
I should try that.
It's very good. When I moved in, Edo got me some of that, and we were just like, hey. It's good.
I'll have to see if there's like a zero version of it.
There are 0 versions of that.
Okay.
As in, like, there are none.
How dare you? Can't believe this. But yeah, no, I switched to having mostly diet and zeros recently.
I mean, that's good.
I mean, yeah, like, it doesn't change that much, but if I'm gonna be having soda at all, might as well have the slightly better option. Oh, wait! Wrong spot. Okay, so let's see. Red, orange, and blueberries. Damn it, the blueberries did not grow in today. Okay, well, we don't need them today, so that's fine. A little surprised they're taking so long to grow back in. I thought they would have been as fast as the coffee beans are.
So too.
And I mean, we could use the ancient fruit for this, but it's such a waste.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Oh shit. The animals need food. I got this. You're gonna find out why they call me Feeds
Doesn't
the
feed
Animals
the animals.
Smash Tunes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... Yeah, it's not what I was told.
Well, it's because you were told wrong.
Yeah, you told me.
Just need to remember if the extra food is... Yep, there we go. And we are back in business.
We are on 7 bananas, by the way, so that makes 8 today.
Yeah. Well, that's what's been throwing me off with feeding the animals. I didn't realize that the fodder thing had like a limit on how much it holds. So I've got a stack of 999 in there, and it was not filling it up all the way. Or it was filling it up all the way, but it wasn't using all of that.
Interesting. Yeah, let me know if that's 8 or 9 bananas.
It'll be 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so Saturday we will have all 10.
And then on the Sunday, I can get the extra walnuts over here.
Okay, I'm gonna put this guy's picture away because I'm not doing this trading quest.
You don't need to. The reward is something that we already have.
Cool. Well, is it something that we would benefit from having 2 of?
No, because it's golden walnuts, so you wouldn't get anything.
Cool. Why am I wandering around with this? Okay, 85. Got enough copper for that, so I'm on my way.
Yo, Gus, what's up?
This is the most, like, dramatic banana delivery in history. I'm just riding through a storm in Stardew Valley, like, I gotta get this banana over there! He needs this one single banana!
He needs 1 banana.
He needs the potassium!
You have him in the ambulance on the bed, and it's like, get a banana stat. I had 2 bananas today. Are you proud of me?
No.
Well, it's not very nice.
I mean, congrats on having the second banana. But,
They call me the king of second bananas.
you know what? That I can believe.
Hey, show Luigi some respect.
Luigi will get no respect from me. Yo, Gus. Alright, 8 bananas. Or as they were called in one of the Scooby-Doo series, Banas.
Nobody calls them that.
Actually, the Boomerang subtitles call them that. Consistently.
I don't give a fuck about Boomerang. Also, yeah, if you could organize it so we have more spaces available.
Okay. Does sap not count?
does.
Oh, wait.
There's already sap in there.
Oh, that's why it's not counting. It's because there was already other yellow stuff.
Yeah, if you want to remove other yellow stuff, probably get rid of gold and then just... Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I just put 2 batteries in instead of the blueberries, so now we just need red.
How many spaces do we have open?
2.
2, you say? I might be able to just split up immediately. Will this work?
Are you about to buy a bunch of red drinks?
No.
Okay, because I'm about to buy a bunch of red drinks.
No, because I have these.
Alright, well, I'm gonna watch as you crash and burn.
No, stop following me.
What was the benefit of that?
Shit. Doesn't count. It's not a red item.
Well, don't you look like a fool.
Well, if you want to buy the cranberry candies, be my guest.
Why don't you buy a
You're gonna have to buy 33 of them. Gus is like, oh man, I didn't know you enjoyed my cranberry candies that much. That's so nice of you. How are you gonna break it to him that you think his cranberry candies are shit?
I'll manage. I'm assuming he's already gone back to the island by now, or back to the town.
I don't think he has. Has he?
I mean, it's 7 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Well, then you're not getting his cranberry candies. He only sells them here.
Okay, well, we still got a few more days. When I get back to the farm, I can probably just make a bunch of, Yeah, I'm gonna head over and go get some more copper, and I'll just make a bunch of cherry bombs.
Yeah, we only need enough copper for 33. So you can just go through the low tiers of the mines.
Yeah. Alright, check this out. You're about to see why they call me the legendary Smash Tunes. It's because of my legendary abilities at mining.
I don't think they call you that. You don't even have 10 mining.
You don't have to point it out.
Yeah, they don't call you doesn't have 10 mining Smash Tunes for nothing.
Well, they don't call me that at all.
That's because nobody calls you.
Good. The only people that call these days are spams.
I still love that Clone High hid a a gag about the car's extended warranty.
Oh my gosh. I still need to watch the new season of that.
Last 2 episodes dropped on Wednesday, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, Wednesday night. So I think that's midnight exactly if you are awake. They drop.
Yeah.
So that's technically it's Thursday.
Don't think I'll watch it this week, but maybe next week. Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah.
I really liked it though. It's great.
Yeah, I've heard the new season is good.
I still think my favorite of the new characters is probably Topher Bus.
Yes.
Because, like, I think some people, you know, I mentioned before, hate that it's too woke. Because, I mean, that's an argument, but, like, his character is just, yeah, you can't really talk about Christopher Columbus nowadays. Everyone kind of fucking hates him. And, like, even clone Christopher Columbus is like, man, Christopher Columbus fucking sucks. He's a douche.
That's very funny.
But, like, he's still Christopher Columbus, so he's a fucking asshole. Even though he's, like, you know, trying to atone for his sins.
I feel like of all of the clones I've heard about in the new show, that is the one that feels the most, like, in line with the earlier clones.
Yes.
Where it's just like...
Confucius is also great.
Yeah. I'll watch it soon enough. I just haven't had much free time for anything because of Zelda.
Makes sense. I'm still a big fan of, in the second episode, when they're having the internet play more in the comments. And
oh, yeah.
it's just like, I'll have you know my mother's not very good at giving blowjobs, thank you very much. But, like, why would he know this?
Oh, no.
Also, I'm a big fan of in one of the episodes they have to do a montage, and Confucius is like, alright, let's do this montage, and there's only one scene because that's the entire montage.
Just a non-montage.
Yeah, they need to do a fundraiser, so he just goes to his mom, his mom is very rich. So she's like, oh yeah, here you go. That's it.
That's funny. That reminds me of, for whatever reason, that reminds me of the montage in Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. Where
I knew you were gonna say that.
most of the gang is doing a montage of, like, figuring out how to deal with the monsters. I think you're about to get disconnected, by the way. Yep. They're doing a montage of, like, how they're gonna deal with the monsters. And then it cuts to Shaggy and Scooby outside of the shed, and they're like, man, they're totally having a montage in there without us.
I think my game, like, straight up crashed.
Oh, wow. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, stop playing. Give me a second.
Alright.
It's easier for me to just shut the game.
Oh my gosh, my child has grown.
Also, Scudsworth had a really good episode last week.
Oh yeah, what was it about?
The clones get into a crash on the way to a show in the middle of the desert. You could say they were playing Desert Bus.
I see.
And they're all the snacks, including Doritos and drinks, are taken by Scudsworth and Mr. B as they decide to fuck off and have their own adventure. Their own adventure is hallucinating in the desert and then doing a bunch of coke, snorting everything up. I do literally mean everything.
Oh wow.
It gets really fucking trippy. They're just like, damn, that's some good shit. I need some more shit on my nose. They just start snorting everything.
Alright. Well then. Let's see. How many more of these do we need? We need 5 red things beyond this, so I'll just go get some fruit out of the greenhouse, and then we'll be good to go. And then I think that's it for the quest, right?
Frenetic Grange? Yeah, we need 20 more red.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, hang on. I know where I can get 1 more red.
You're just gonna go to the beach?
No. We have a fruit cave.
That is true.
A fruit cave that we always forget exists.
We didn't need it, really.
Well, yeah, we got the greenhouse so early on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, that's another thing I like with New Clone High that I just remembered is the new teacher, Candide, which is Cleo's old voice actress. They swapped her out because, you know, she was white, so it didn't really make sense for her to play an Egyptian character.
Yeah, I remember
But they were like, well,
giving her actress a new role.
Yeah, and she works really well with Scudsworth, because her whole thing is, Scudworth, you fucking suck. Like, how do you suck this much? How are you just this bad? So her whole thing is just trying to be the responsible one, but also being very angry. Like, she's introduced, and, you know, because she's a woman teacher, they make the joke that it's like, alright, Scudsworth, you suck so much. We're literally ripping the roof off of your building and replacing it with a glass ceiling, and Candide is just on top of it.
Alright, heading back to the island. It's time to finish this quest.
One of my favorite old things, though, from the first season is still when Ponce dies, beloved character Ponce. And then his dad is giving the eulogy, but he's also the janitor at the school. And Scudsworth is just like, hey, some kid just threw up in the hallways, can you go clean it up? And he's like, I'm giving my dead son's eulogy. And he's like, yeah, well, that sucks, but I mean, he's still gonna be dead when you get back here, so I mean, can you go clean that up now, please? Thank you.
Alright, I think it's time to pick a new one of these quests.
What are the choices?
Let's see.
I don't want to do the Skull Cavern one.
Alright, well then...
We have...
Our other option is, I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit.
Yes, let's do that one. I'm gonna buy the Pierre's missing stock list for us, because that's very useful.
Okay.
Which means, next up we will get the... which one is it? I said we were gonna get. The key.
So
Key to the town.
You already bought the missing stock list?
Yes.
So I think I also got gems for this because I've got 60
Are
right
they
now.
individual? Okay. All right.
How many do you have?
10. Yeah, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay. Then let's see what else we can get. Junimo
I did not know these
chest.
were separate.
The power of forest magic. Every Junimo chest links to the same stash.
We're not using those, so...
Those sound really interesting, though. That seems like really useful for transferring stuff to and from the island.
I think that's specifically there, though, for the Junimo.
Let me look this up.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy that until you make sure. But these items are really useful, as you can see.
Junimo chests are purchasable storage items that function similarly to chests. They all share one global inventory. Any item can be accessed from any player. Or any item in one Junimo chest can be accessed by the player from any other Junimo chest. Much like regular chests, Junimo chests must be empty before they can be removed. It can be placed in many different places throughout the Stardew world. If it's left in the walking path of a villager, it'll be destroyed. Its contents will not. So it sounds like it's, yeah, just another set of chests. The first two can be bought for 30 gems, and then additional chests can be bought for 15 each. So I'm gonna look at the other stuff, but that sounds extremely useful.
So key beans are basically from everything.
Okay.
So if you want to fish, you can get beans. If you want to search garbage, you can cut weeds, chop down trees, stumps, breaking rocks, geodes, killing monsters. Basically everything we do.
This pressure nozzle sounds interesting. Place it on.
I would rather get the key to the town first, personally, just because it's cheap and you could always get in no matter what time of day.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that.
Do you buy the pressure nozzle, or?
I bought the key.
Oh. I can't get the key yet. I wonder if I have it, though, because you bought it.
Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. Oh my god.
Yes, that's a very useful thing. I want to get that, but I think the key is more important.
Heavy tapper. Place on a maple, oak, or pine tree and wait for the reservoir to fill with product. Works twice as fast. And that's a recipe.
Yes. That's a very useful one.
Oh, but you need radioactive bars?
Yeah, I don't know if that's safe to make. Before you leave, can you take everything from the white chest?
Yeah. Items
Because
based.
we're just gonna be able to build the thing.
Okay. Oh, that's very useful. The hopper. Looks like it's something where you could place it in front of like a furnace or something, and it would just automatically fill the furnace up.
Yeah, that's how that would work.
Magic.
That'd be useful.
Magic bait recipe ×5. Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast into.
Yes.
So that would be useful for finally getting that last legendary fish.
I guess it works with that. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't.
So I'll keep that in mind for later on because I don't want to do the fishing right now. So I think I got the key to the town, and then I think I'm going to use the rest of my gems on these Junimo chests. I'll put one on the island and one back on the farm.
Now you can sneak in the middle of the night or in the morning, which is actually really useful. Yeah, I would personally say it might not be worth it to buy a regular hopper. It might just be worth getting an recipe.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not sold on with that is that you need the radioactive bars. I haven't even seen those yet. Perfection tracker. 39% completion.
I think we went up 1%.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, perfection is basically end game.
Yeah. I feel like once we're like mostly just working towards that, these streams are probably gonna slow down a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Maybe not do them every week. Because I do have other farming sims I've been wanting to stream at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna... I guess I'll just stay on the island for tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't forget everything so we can build the thing. I'll let you put it wherever you want.
Okay. So I'm gonna put, just to make sure no NPCs walk into this, I'm putting your Junimo chest right here.
Good idea. They don't come to the island farm, but
I mean, I would assume not, but again, that's just you really don't want that item getting destroyed kind of thing.
yeah, I get you.
So I'm just taking this golden coconut.
Take everything.
Why am I taking everything?
Because the banana will be done by tomorrow, remember?
Okay, so what do I do with this?
Go to the wizard.
That's all I do?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, he hasn't mentioned that quest to me at all, so...
It's not a quest.
I don't... I'll take it over there. I don't know what I'm doing with it, though. Like, I don't know if I have the ability to buy this. Because I haven't interacted with him, like, at all.
You have to have finished the goblin problem quest. I think you did it.
Maybe? I'll check.
If not, I can do it, but you're gonna need to tell me where you want it. If you have a good spot for where you want the warp to.
Okay.
Hopefully the wheat is done by tomorrow so I can use that for that quest. Which is to say, do not farm that again. It's gonna be one of those... It's for the same NPC, basically.
Did you already do the melon thing?
Yeah, the melon thing's done.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't accidentally grab it while I'm getting all these coffee beans out here.
The next thing is, after this I have to make garlic, and then that quest is done.
I'm not going to be able to grab all of these coffee beans tonight. That was a little too ambitious.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck it, till morning, but, I mean, whatever.
Level 10 foraging. I'm going to go with lumberjack. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood.
Yeah, that seems way more useful than whatever the alternative is.
Yeah, considering hardwood is like one of the most annoying things to get.
Not anymore. I don't need to tell you, hey, Dalton, go check out the stump in the forest. Let's go see if this counts. I have to go talk to this fucking frog in this cave.
Can I pluck these pineapples?
If they're all grown in together, then sure.
Yeah, they are.
Still growing the thing. Come back later. Okay, then.
So I think we should just leave those coffee beans that are already grown in so that they'll all just grow in together tomorrow.
Yep. I got some beans.
Well, I've got some beansness back in town, so later.
Got some beans. I'll let you plant them on the mainland. The beans are back in town. 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 I take it you took everything already?
Yeah.
Can't get a prismatic shard. None. Did not get a prismatic.
Dang. Really messed up this time.
We have 9 days on this fruit. The bean fruit. Do you have anything you want to mass do to get a lot of beans?
No, not really. So where do we get these key beans?
Anywhere. Basically, just do anything. If you're gonna go farming, you'll get a lot of beans. If you want to cut down trees, you'll get a lot of beans. Mining.
Okay, I'll probably do the mining then.
Yeah, I'm at the quarry right now, just emptying it.
Alright, guess I'll grab the last banana and head on down to see the wizard.
Yeah, I assume you've done the goblin quest. If not, I could just buy it.
It sounds familiar, I just don't remember it at all. Yeah, this whole situation has kind of been your thing, so... Let me have some coffee first. Okay. You move so fast when you're riding the horse after having coffee. I don't know why the horse is also faster from the coffee, but like, cool.
I put in the Junimo chest some beans.
Nice.
You can do whatever you want with those. I'm gonna head over to Pierre's. This is extremely important what I'm doing. So with this, we will be able to buy any seed at any time. Pretty great, right?
Earth obelisk, water obelisk, desert, island obelisk.
Yeah, island obelisk.
Okay. I will get that built.
Pierre is now selling seeds from all seasons.
Cool.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, there's so much to scroll through now.
I kind of have mixed feelings on it, but it's probably cool overall. I kind of like
the greenhouse makes it useful that you can get whatever if there's
Yeah.
a quest you need something for.
Yeah, with the greenhouse, it's definitely useful. Just a personal thing, like, with these kinds of games, I kind of like when there's a distinction between the seasons. So...
It'll help if we want to cook everything, too.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I'm just gonna put this up here by the warp spot anyways. I think that makes the most sense.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Oh wow, that was built instantly.
Yes, wizard things are built instantly because he's a wizard.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with the wizard.
10 million G. Gold clock. Prevent debris from appearing on your farm.
Very useful item, and you need it for perfection.
Oh my god.
I would rather you get the desert.
I would rather get
obelisk.
everything beyond that.
Yeah, you get that last kind of thing.
Yeah. Yo, Camille, what's up?
Hey, Camille. You're missing the epic farming adventures. We just ended the feud.
The feud is finally over.
Dalton, listen, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but I only left for the island because I wanted you to notice.
I did notice.
Yeah, my wife didn't. She didn't really come by much.
I don't think your wife even mentioned you while you were gone.
I guess my next goal is hashtag become friends with everyone.
I'm probably gonna focus on that as well. I still have not seen a single key bean.
I told you I put them in the Junimo chest.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna go get those, but I'm not finding any.
It's because you're a loser. They don't call you loser tunes for nothing.
Oh my god, I finally found one. One singular bean. No, Camille, it was a regular-sized melon that TheJewker was defensive about for some reason. Now, I know the reason, but it is far funnier if there's no context for that.
Alright, so I had an idea. Reading some info about this, it suggests that the only key fruit that we should actually end up harvesting are going to be the ones on the last 3 days. So it recommends everything else probably just be put into the seed maker. So we will need to plant these 3 that are over here, like, immediately.
Okay.
So take them out of there, put them wherever.
Oh, well,
we can put them on the island.
I expected those to have, like, more storage space.
Yeah, no, they're transports, basically.
Okay, I'm just gonna plant them right here.
They also recommend deluxe speed grow, which
Okay.
makes sense.
So I have 6 of them right now.
Killing enemies could lead to them. It's likely that you have to drop everything in the pursuit of the beans. Don't worry about harvesting your keg barns or any of that. You have key fruit to collect.
I don't have any deluxe speed grow.
Use whatever.
I'll just get regular speed grow.
We're gonna need a fuck ton of it.
Okay. Go to the beach for me and find a clam.
Why?
Because I need it to make speed grow.
Hold on.
Actually, wait. Hang on a second. Doesn't my key allow me to get into Pierre's shop?
Yes, it does.
But will the shop actually be open? Or can I just get into the building?
That's a good question. I honestly don't know.
Let's find out.
You wake up here at 1 a.m. Pierre! Pierre! What? Pierre! What? Can I buy some stuff?
Yeah, it says come back when he's tending the shop.
But you can get inside.
Yeah.
You can find his weed. Or porn. I don't know which one it is. You have seen that quest, right?
No.
Oh, it's not a quest, but if you befriend Pierre enough, there's an event that will happen where he's just like...
Oh, wait, I have seen this one.
Yeah, you found a secret stash. He doesn't say what it is. He's like, don't tell them about it. Is it weed? Is it porn? What is it? Camille, what is the secret stash? Is it baguettes?
I bought too much bread. They can never know.
Stash of melon.
Oh my god, is there not a single fucking clam on this whole beach?
No, I forgot to check. I was distracted.
Oh, I went down and checked and there's none. So, one of them is not going to have speed grow.
That should be fine. Yeah, that seems like the only way to do this is just immediately putting all the fruit you get into the grower and then just waiting for the last day. Like the last 3 days you're growing them and then just immediately dumping 500 crops in at once.
Yeah.
I cannot see any other way to do that other than Seed Maker.
So when can we do the quest line for getting Pam a house?
I don't know. That was something I wanted to do as well.
I will Google that as we're going into the next day. In the meantime, I will get those 6 beans planted. Do you just plant the beans? Like, you don't
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I assume you have to water them, but yeah.
Well, the ground's already watered, so we're good.
I am tired. Time for nap. And just throwing that out there, Camille. Now that the feud has ended, where would you have slept? Would you have stayed on the island, or would you have gone to farm life? Now, obviously, it doesn't matter which one you choose, but the correct answer is, of course, island life. Sleep on the ground at 2 a.m. The correct one is the island.
Okay, after fully upgrading the farmhouse and completing the community center, players are able to purchase a community upgrade from Robin for 500,000 G and 950 wood.
That's not that expensive, actually. It's pretty easy to get.
Note that only the host in the multiplayer game is able to purchase this upgrade. So, yeah.
Time to get the bananas. This is one that I wanted to do for a while and could not. There's ancient fruit, but I'll let you get that. I want to get this before I forget.
Okay.
Feels good to just be able to warp. Pew! It is very jarring that it is not raining on the island.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Okay, I can finally, after so long, get the ancient fruit that's been in our greenhouse. There's just been so much running back and forth that I haven't been able to actually pick them. Yeah, the greenhouse right now is essentially the source of all of our money. Look at all of these ancient fruit. As well as these modern fruit as well.
We called those...
Yes. 96 ancient fruit. Toss a few of those in the kegs to get some ancient wine. Oh my god, the diamonds are ready.
Ancient fruit and modern fruit joke reminds me of a post I saw the other day making fun of the Joker, but specifically in this case it was live action Buggy the Clown.
Oh yeah?
He orders crazy bread, but to him, it's just bread.
Oh my gosh, I remember that joke.
That could be you.
You know, there have been very few of those like live action remakes that have even interested me at all.
Right?
I am curious about the One Piece one.
Even people that I was listening to at the grocery store today that worked there were interested in it, and I'm like, dude, it like genuinely looks good.
Yeah. I think it helps that it seems like it's a passion project for a lot of the people involved.
Yes.
Like, if I remember
I think they also
correctly-
realized the stigma.
Yeah. I think Luffy's actor, for instance, said something in an interview where it was like, yeah, I'm only doing it because Oda is involved. Like, I trust that he won't lead us astray on this one.
Don't worry, with any luck, it'll work out. I'm genuinely interested in it. I would probably be down to watch it with you. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get spoiled on anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to the mines, see if I can get any beans.
Pretty wild bait.
There's also the one I'm slightly less confident in, but I'm still curious about, is that live-action Avatar series.
I mean, it can't be as bad as the previous one.
I mean, yeah. It helps that on that one there is definitely a baseline of, like, it is impossible for this to be worse than, like, the worst version of Avatar. Because, you know...
I got a good laugh out of watching that movie, and...
I couldn't. It's so boring, dude.
Mind you, I watched it after I had watched Avatar. I do like the redemption arc of that movie, which is to say, a lot of the people in that ended up going on to be in Korra.
Yeah.
As main actors. That is pretty cool. That is a rare W.
Yeah. You know, that is one of my favorite things with, like, bad adaptations, is, like, when the people involved in them later go on to be involved in the actual good thing.
Like Marvel.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it was Zamasu's voice actor, who was in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, I wish you were watching this happen. You're missing the funny monkey, he just pooped out a bunch of walnuts.
I don't believe you. That sounds...
Yeah, I put a banana on the shrine, and he was like, whoop, whoop.
That sounds fake.
It's not a fake thing. Dude, how is it fake?
It's pretty fake.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
Yeah, you know what? That is the kind of storytelling that Sonic needs to go back to. Just stupid, over-the-top shonen nonsense. Like, Adventure 2 is so ridiculous. And, like, as a kid, you don't even think about that. It's just like, oh man, this is awesome. Play it as an adult,
Yeah, but as an
though,
adult, you're like, this is stupid.
This story moves, like, too fast.
I mean, it's Sonic. It's moving at a Sonic speed.
Just, it doesn't take a moment to breathe, and I love it for that.
I love the Shadow story for making absolutely no sense. Because none of the cutscenes work in any way you view them.
Yeah.
How many plot lines did I do on stream that were just like, this makes no sense?
I'm pretty sure most of them.
My favorite thing is still... Oh god, what was it? The Maria levels, where I learned the lore of Shadow's favorite ramp. Shadow used to love going up this ramp. This was your favorite ramp, don't you remember?
It's so
Maria,
stupid.
what the fuck are you talking about? Shadow?
She's showing him a ramp, and it's just like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater level. This used to be your favorite half-pipe, Shadow. I remember.
I remember also doing the 900, but Shadow, the 900, nobody's ever been able to do it.
I did. With Chaos Control! You know what? Shadow would use Chaos Control to do a few extra spins.
I found out, by the way, I looked into it, apparently at one point the buggy was supposed to be a thing in multiplayer, and multiplayer might have had you play as Elise, because there are lines for every character being in the buggy.
Oh, you mean for Sonic 06?
Yeah, for Sonic 06 and Shadow's buggy.
That would have been interesting. I mean, it wouldn't have been good.
The
but...
last thing I could spend the walnuts on. You've not really done the volcano, so...
Well, I'll check it out at some point.
Yeah, but there's now a hole you can go down that just is a shortcut out.
Yeah, I pretty much only did it that first time. Whoa, whoa. Game, I really wish you would stop doing that. I also really wish I was finding more of these beans. Like, I feel like the
I've
game
got
might have
3 more
overhyped
beans.
how many we need, or how many we're gonna actually get.
This might have genuinely been the hardest mission.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm expecting us to fail.
how hard can it be to get a couple beans? Oh.
It's better than the Skull Caverns. I can't do the Skull Caverns. That's a... Dalton has to traverse 100 floors on his own. Because I'm not going there because it will lag out.
If we were to just keep the key fruit without selling them, could we save them?
They despawn.
They despawn?
Yep, I read that.
Wow, that's stupid.
Immediately when it is done, it despawns. They're like, nope, no cheating.
Well, at the very least, we should get money for them, right? Because it says to ship them, not send them to his box.
I assume so.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a skull floor, apparently.
You're in the bone zone.
I'm really boned on this one. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm being attacked by Undertale. I got oak resin.
Does it resonate with you?
Maybe? Oh man, I'm in danger.
I guess now that you have access to the island, by the way, feel free to actually, like, pretty up the farm.
Okay, that was scary. No! Why are there so many of them?
Yeah, this place sucks.
Okay. Please stop. I don't want to go to the Haunted Mansion. I might die. Yeah, I think I need to get out of here. That was actually a little scary. I mean, it would have been fine if I had any food with me at all, but I didn't plan that far ahead because I'm at floor 10 of the mines.
Planted some more beans.
Actually, check this out. You're about to see why they call me the greatest gamer ever.
Nobody calls you that.
TheJewker, are you ready for this?
The only thing I'm ready for is you failing.
Alright, I got a full heal. Or pretty much a full heal. Let's go. Why did they respawn? I've made a grave error.
More like a 6 feet under era.
So, yeah, I didn't expect to go back to the same floor and have all of the enemies respawn. It's neat.
I think the skulls count as one of those infinite enemies, is why.
Cool. This is just the lamest floor ever. Oh, but I did get a beam.
If you don't like the floor so much, don't stand on it, dude. You're one of the fucking most complainy people ever. I swear, you're just like,
Ow.
dude, this floor, like, I hate standing on it. Jeez, so uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Then don't stand on it. There are other ways to get around, you know?
Yeah, well, there's other ways for me to plant these beans.
Yeah, plant them before you go to bed.
I can't wait to be like, oops, I accidentally cut down the beans we had already planted.
You can see I put some there.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, again, we cannot ship these until the last couple days, according to what I've read, so you're just not going to win otherwise. We just have to keep shoving them into the thing.
Oh shit, were the island ancient fruit also ready?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude. 110,000 G in a single day. Alright, well, it's been a while, but I feel like I can finally start getting things back on track on the farm. By the way, we had an extra dragon tooth. Can I just sell that?
Don't sell it yet.
Okay.
It might have some uses.
Well, it's been sold.
Okay, wow. Cannot fucking believe you would do this.
Well, you see, that's good because I didn't actually sell it.
Well, now you're just a liar.
Dang.
Guess they call you not trustworthy Smash Tunes for a reason.
They don't call me that.
They do call you that. They're just
I am
like, hey,
the
did you see
most
this guy?
trustworthy. In fact, people often are like, wow, I didn't realize someone could be as trustworthy as him.
They don't call you Trust Tunes, okay? Nobody calls you Trust Tunes. I should probably get those garbage upgrades.
Probably. In fact, I might go do that today. I'm gonna go take...
What do you need for them?
Just 5 bars. For each one.
Yeah, we have 5 copper, right?
We do not. I can go make some, though. I've got a bunch of copper ore.
That would be quite pog.
Then I think today I'm gonna focus on maybe doing some tree cutting. Where did I put the, where is the, coal?
Don't know. I didn't take it.
I just shoved it somewhere because inventory space was getting rough. Okay, there's copper. That can't be all of our coal, right?
Yes, that was all of our coal.
Found it. It was not all of our coal. Oh my god, we have too many beans.
Are there like too many now?
Well no, coffee beans.
Okay.
I just looked in one of the boxes and we had like over 1,000 in there. So those are getting sold. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with Clint, so I'm gonna process these geodes.
Alright. As long as I can get my copper.
Actually, I do have to go talk to Clint because of the golden coconut, so...
Yeah, I find it funny that they were like, alright, Clint haters out there, you're gonna hate that this update requires you to go to Clint.
Alright, I'm gonna run on over to Clint.
I guess I'll wait at the furnace.
Okay, yeah, I've got copper going in there right now. We currently have 0 copper bars. So...
You lied. I currently have 7.
Well, I meant, like, there's none in the boxes.
It's about to be 2, but yeah. This is the point of the game where we're just like, yeah, I guess we'll upgrade the trash.
Yeah.
We don't have anything else to upgrade. May as well before we get the obelisks.
Yeah, once I have 500,000 G, I want to go buy Pam a house.
That's fine. I'm still gonna buy the garbage upgrades.
I mean, yeah, they're super cheap, so who cares? I'm just saying, let's not start saving up for, like, the next big obelisk or whatever until then.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh, a bean!
Did he give you a bean for processing a geode?
Yeah, he got a bean out of a geode. Okay, I need 3 more iron bars for that.
Thankfully, you could still throw stuff away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it like the nicest upgrade. You can still use the garbage can until then. go get some iron processing, and then I will start checking on the animals.
Like, I haven't even bothered grabbing the regular order because I'm just like, you know what? At this point in the game,
Right.
we just have to get the other ones. Where the fuck is everyone? Nobody's in their house. Why would you leave the house unlocked and not be there? So you get robbed.
Oh my god. The animals are all just spawning back in the barn at 5. I was not ready for that. I knew they went back inside at 5, but they literally just all spawned in here at once. That was weird. Okay.
I'm just going around giving everyone sashimi because I have so much of it and it's so easy to get at this point of the game.
I'm just trying to get caught up on all of the tending to the animals. At some point, we need to get another mini shipping bin.
I don't think we can.
There's gotta be a way. There's no way they would give you just the 2 and be like, that's it. It's impossible to get any more.
There's one in my house. You could just take that and put it elsewhere.
I might do that. Just because, like, taking care of the stuff in the coop is a real pain. Because I'm getting, like, 6 different kinds of eggs, all in different qualities. Let's not throw that away. Okay, and now I will go chop some trees for the rest of the day. Thankfully, we've got such a huge tree farm to chop down.
And mushroom farm.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Oh my god, actually being able to get hardwood is so nice. Like every tree I'm chopping down is giving us like 2 hardwood each. Did you just head back to the island?
No.
Are you sure?
Positive. You must be hearing things.
Yeah, I guess I must have imagined the sound of the war obelisk being used. Because, I mean, who would abandon the farm while we're on such an important quest?
Great. I definitely wouldn't go to bed and take this as an opportunity to use the bathroom.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, good thing I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna chop down these last 3 trees and then, or I guess it's 1 tree now, but I just want to get as many of these beans as I can before the end of the day occurs. Okay. So... oh my gosh, 7 beans. That's pretty good. Two, 3, 4, 5... Okay, game, now is not the time to lag. Please. Okay, whatever. I gotta go to bed. That was the worst possible time for the game to start lagging. What was that sound? It sounded like a meteor.
I've returned.
Just in time. So, I planted 7 more beans.
We're not gonna make it. There's no way. I'm doing what I can to find beans. An explosion was heard in the night. What? Is that a meteor?
I think so. That's what it sounded like.
Was that the bathroom that I was using? An explosion was heard. I'll be right back, Dalton. You just hear the massive explosion. So I'm back. What were you doing in there? You don't want to know.
Okay. Later, the next day, a meteor can be located on the farm. It can happen on your first year and is most likely random.
I think we had it happen on the first year. I think it can destroy crops. It's like random where it lands. But I mean, a meteor is kind of expected to destroy your crops.
Could you imagine if it fucking landed on our beans?
I would be very upset if that happened.
And it's an event where, like, it saves right before it happens, so... or right after it happens, so you wouldn't even know.
God said on this day, no beans for you.
Oh yeah, it landed exactly where all the trees I chopped down were.
Nice. Me and Lonely got from her mother these shitty bean burritos. I had some the other day. Oh my god, they're so bad. I guess we're gonna eat them because it's free food, but like, they're so dry.
Okay, I'm gonna keep chipping away at these trees. I've been having more luck getting beans from the trees than I have mining. So, I mentioned this last week, but I don't know if we're going to be doing a regular Farm Monday stream next week.
I think you should check out the Harvest Moon game. I'm sorry, Story of Seasons.
Yeah. I don't think my copy is going to arrive on Monday, so there's that.
I can't wait, though, for you to do your series you talked about where it's you try and get the bad ending in every game. Like, honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I feel like it could be fun. The only issue is, like, after, like, the first few games, they kind of just stopped doing it. But yeah, like, the first game, you have to work for getting the worst possible ending. Because, like...
Oh, you should never have come to this town. What the fuck is actually wrong with you?
The ending where the game is like, can you please just leave the town?
It's like that facade game. Gonzalo, you need to leave. Classic spicy meme game. You need to leave. It's fine. We'll do just fine without you.
I still think
Now go.
the best bad ending of any of those games, though, is the joke one in Harvest Moon DS. So at the start of the game, like, for those who don't know, Harvest Moon DS is, like, really weird for some reason. Like, there's just, like, it starts on a fucking anime battle, and there's, like, all sorts of weird shit that can happen in the town.
Sorry, did you say the DS one? I just want to make sure I heard that right. Okay.
Yes, DS. The one that's literally called Harvest Moon DS. It starts with some, like, really goofy shit, and one of those things is, like, you get into a scuffle with the mayor of Mineral Town, and your dog will attack him, and your options are help and don't help. And if you choose don't help, the game fades to red and then goes to credits.
Mayor just dies.
Yeah, it's just fucking implied that your dog mauls the mayor to death, and it's like, oh. Okay. There's also the one ending you can get where you put a level 100 poison mushroom in the town's food, and you just die. Again, just game over.
Funny.
Yeah, I love that when I was looking up the bad ending stuff, on the wiki they list the worst ending in Harvest Moon SNES as complete failure. It's like, wow, that's a mood.
What do you have to do again for the SNES one?
You have to be, like, extremely unhappy. Your farm has to be, like, barren. Like, I don't even think it can have, like, the rocks and weeds and stuff on it. Like, it has to be empty. You can't have any animals.
You have to work towards it being that shitty, basically.
Yeah. That game is actually kind of interesting, because there are, like, 20 variations on what you can get for the ending that are all based on, like, who you choose to go with, first of all, how many kids you end up having, how many animals you have, how happy your character is, how many friends they made, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's just all of these different things that factor into what ending cutscene you get. Which is kind of interesting, because I don't think any of the later games have that many variations. But I mean, that's part of what...
Vincent, what the actual fuck?
It's part of what gives those early games their appeal, though, is that, like, there is a set end point to them.
Which is neat.
Yeah, like, the Super Nintendo one is the only one I can think of where, like, after the first year, it does just literally end. Or it's after the third year, but yeah, it just, like, that's where it ends. It's done. I think all the other ones after that, it's like, it only ends if you get the bad ending, and you have to work for that. How many of these beans do we have? We've got 5 more I can plant. We are not gonna complete this quest.
We are not. I have been looking for beans. The most I've been getting is from shaking coconut trees. That's why I went back.
Well, we've got 6 days. We might as well just keep planting them and sell as many as we can get.
Do they at least sell for a good amount?
I don't know. I would certainly hope so, but we'll find out soon enough. I've been finding a decent amount of them now, but, oh my god, I forgot about that. So, in some of the early Harvest Moon games, first off, like, they would have, like, different versions specifically where you play as a girl rather than playing as a boy. I don't
understand that either.
Yeah, I don't know why that had to be a thing. But also, like, those games would end after you get married, which is not fun. Like, I don't know why you would make that the end point, but whatever. Nowadays, they don't do that, obviously. Honestly, one of the things that's really cool about the newer games is that, like, they've made steps to make them more inclusive. Like, in the newest ones, you can be straight, you can be gay. The newest one that's coming out lets you choose your pronouns, and you can choose to be non-binary, so that's cool.
I don't know, that's not very inclusive to all the people who hate that stuff.
Well,
So inconsiderate.
Can't believe this.
You know there's someone out there like that.
Yeah, but those are the people who should not be humored.
This is correct. So what were you gonna tell me there was like a whole town out here?
Whole town?
Yeah, there's a whole town out here.
Well, you know, if you left the island, you would know that. Oh, shit. I wandered all the way back, and I forgot why I had wandered over in the first place. Need to go get some food. Stat.
I was not trying to dig through the trash. I was trying to talk to an NPC.
I can't believe you've messed up like this.
I've still got max hearts with them.
Alright. Had some food. Got increased luck. At some point I need to get into the Rune Factory games.
Yeah, I've heard they're neat.
I'm surprised I haven't played them very much. Considering,
Hey, we
like,
still have iron bars. I may as well grab them for whenever
yeah,
my trash can upgrade.
yeah, they're in the shed, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, they're in my inventory. So,
You better put them back where you got them. Or else.
or else what? What are you gonna do on that island?
I'll kill you.
I doubt it.
Where's the seed maker?
In the shed. Pretty much everything useful on the farm is in the shed.
Right. I could either sell these kiwi fruit or
How many do you have?
or
Sell one of them. Or you can sell 3 of them, I guess. We need to see how much they sell for. In fact, I'd say sell 1 and then we'll do the rest in the seed maker. If we're actually gonna try and get this.
well, I can only get because I sold them one at a time.
Okay.
We sold 2, so.
All right, that's fine. Oh my god, that bat would not die.
Is it the iridium bat?
Yep.
Those are good. You get free iridium out of them.
Well, that one just gave me a solar essence. They're just blocking the gate.
Right, which one is the seed maker?
Hang on. Sorry, I'm dealing with a bunch of enemies right now. These. I don't like how these fruit look.
Yeah, they're Mr. Key. I guess make some other shit.
Yeah.
Do not leave the house or the shed. Okay, now you can leave. There's a bat camping the door.
Okay. So of course that seed maker gave us one singular bean.
It's already done being made?
Yeah, it takes like 5 seconds.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this? You know, I hate to say it, but it might be easier for you to just go to the Skull Caverns without me and make 100 ladders again.
Yeah.
I think that might just be easier, because that one seems to be there until we get rid of it.
Yeah, you know, I'll probably do that next time. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of stone.
Oh, wow, that is not worth selling at all. Holy fuck.
This quest is the worst!
Fuck this quest.
It's like, you know what, maybe they'll sell for a decent
You know
amount
how I
at
would describe
least.
this quest? You're not gonna be too happy with me saying this, but you just got Luigi'd.
Can't believe you would do this. Well, you know, just like when Luigi says his famous catchphrase, "You just got Luigi'd." He says it immediately before we screwed up horribly by taking on this quest.
I'm a fucker.
You know, we could have just kept growing these blueberries.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah, I give up on this quest.
Same.
Because
This is just a bad quest. How did they expect you to get 500? If it was 100, I'd be like, yeah, that goal is reasonable. 500? Yeah, apparently the Stardew community also hates this one.
I can hardly imagine why. Yeah, at some point, since I see it being brought up in the chat, at some point I need to get back into playing Rune Factory. I tried out 4 for a bit, but I just didn't have time to get into it. I am excited for one of the new ones they showed at the Marvelous presentation a few weeks back. They showed off...
What they show?
They showed off 2 different ones, or at least they mentioned that they're working on 2 that have like one is like Eastern themed and one is Western themed. They showed the Eastern one and it looks really cool.
I lost connection.
Dang.
I was wondering why my timer wasn't going up and yours was. I was like, that's not right. I'm just standing there. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, the new one looks cool. I'm really curious about it.
I remember when we put those beans in the Junimo chest? Good times.
I feel like I have aged many years in the span of doing this quest.
Oh my god, don't fucking remind me. Me and Lonely were out today, and I read a tweet about some kid who watches Emil's videos. He's like, I started watching your videos in kindergarten with Super Luigi Galaxy.
No.
Can you believe I am finally graduating high school?
No.
And I went, what?
I remember watching...
Fuck you, Clint.
I fucking remember watching Super Luigi Galaxy when I was in high school.
Same.
Oh no. Ah. Time, why are you like this? Oh, I feel old now.
Yeah. Baby.
Welcome to the depressing episode of Star Farm Day.
Our farm day.
That's gonna be the final name, the true evolution of the series. Okay, I want to leave this grass here because I think it looks good, but like it keeps ruining the paths. Actually, hang on, I need to go get the sickle. If I'm gonna cut this grass, we might as well get something out of it.
Yeah, we were both just like, I cannot believe that someone has admitted to this. Yeah, I'm just throwing these beams away. I don't want them.
I don't want to be reminded of our failure.
It's not even failure. It's just like, it's impossible. How do they expect you to get this many beans?
I can't believe we got pranked live on stream. You know, I remember when the Runaway guys started back when I was in, I think I was in high school.
Yep.
Yeah. But like, I remember like when the first few Mario Party playthroughs were going on, and like my weekly thing was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like kick back in my room, gonna have some pizza, and I'm gonna watch them play Mario Party, and it's gonna be awesome.
Now you play Mario Party and it is not very awesome.
I mean, it's still awesome, but it's not. I'm watching it after school on a weekend, or I mean, you know what I mean, like the weekend, week's over kind of thing.
Dalton, I'm gonna send you an image on Discord to let you know how I feel.
Alright, let's see what you've sent me. So are you gonna send it?
I sent it. It's on Discord.
I don't see it. Like, are you pranking me right now, dude?
It's not a prank. I sent you... You don't see it?
No. Dude, nothing's coming through. Like, you wanna, like, try sending it again?
Can't believe this.
Yeah, just watch. You're gonna send me, like, a D's nuts joke or something. You're gonna be like, haha, got him. I can't believe you fell for it.
It's not a D's nuts, I promise.
Oh my god! That cow was just rushing through the field.
Here, how's this? If I send this one?
Yeah, nothing's happening, dude.
You're a liar.
I genuinely don't know what you're trying to send me right now. I mean, I'm sure it's a funny bit or whatever, but, like, I'm not seeing it.
You see what I DM'd you?
No, I don't see it.
I even just texted you. I was like, here's a message.
I'm not gonna lie, I checked my phone and I was like, wait a second, he doesn't have my number.
I do. I don't, but I mean, what if I did?
I would be like, give it back.
Taking your number. It's mine now. Let's fucking go.
God, I remember being in...
Forgot the snake vertebrae.
I guess, yeah, it would have been elementary school, because it was before 6th grade. I remember being in elementary school, and, like, Fire Red was the brand new Pokemon game coming out, and I'm, like, trying to convince my family, like, you gotta give me the new Pokemon! It's a remake of the first game, it looks so good! God, you know what I remember, like, from being a Pokemon fan back in the day, was having a ton of Season 1 on VHS. Like, that is primarily how I watched the series.
The one that I had was the one with the Dragonite that, like, attacks a lighthouse.
Yes, that one was good.
That is the one I watched a lot, because it was on VHS.
I never actually saw, like, the first Pokemon League, because the VHSs I had didn't go that far. They would go up to, like, Cinnabar
That's 'cause you're
Island.
a loser.
Ow.
It's true. Dalton he's such a loser. What a dork.
He's out of line, but he's right. And that reminds me, Secret Invasion starts this week. I'm looking forward to that. Also, apparently, Sony put out a trailer for Kraven the Hunter, and I have zero interest in it.
Yeah, nobody wants a Kraven the Hunter movie. He's not even that big of a villain. He's there for one arc and is important. And
I don't understand why Sony keeps trying to push him in particular.
I'm about to crave.
I'm craving.
Whoa!
What?
Okay, I got something cool.
I'm craving a better movie. Eh?
I guess we need to get the egg.
What egg?
I just got the recipe for the ostrich incubator.
Oh. Hang on, my joke was so good, I'm about to go tweet it out.
I didn't even hear your joke. It was that unfunny.
I said Kraven the Hunter, more like Kraven a better movie.
Hold on, I'm gonna tweet it out first. Alright, so I don't have to worry about golden walnuts anymore. That's the last one.
God, it is so weird every time I go on Twitter and I see, like, the Wario64 account tweeting out, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon Daiichi Edition. Like, did they ever make a non-Day 1 edition? I don't think they did. Alright. Well,
Okay,
I'm sure...
This is very important. So now that I've gotten all of the golden walnuts, I can trade in the rest of them for those gems.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That's
You
pretty
just saw
epic.
those shoot up?
Yeah.
Gonna buy myself the key to town. Sadly, we need to... Oh no, I can take a new one of these. What? This is a way better one that we can pick. For 10, let's play a game. Think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. I don't think we've touched that minigame once this entire playthrough.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, I cannot hit that many points.
We have 5 days to see if you're a real gamer, Dalton. Have fun.
You can do that. I am not touching
But you
it.
could do it. You're the streamer. You have to do it on stream.
I'll try it, but I'm terrible at that game. I hate it. Like, I genuinely hate it. It is my least favorite part of all of Stardew Valley.
I do not like this, Charlie. It's smug or mocks me.
Okay, so your test message went through at least.
That went through, but the pictures didn't?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
I think you're lying to me.
I would not lie about this.
Chad, I think he's lying.
Do you think I would lie when
Yes.
content can be
Because you were
created?
so embarrassed.
What do you
You
mean
were so embarrassed.
What, am I embarrassed of a D's
All you
Nuts
can post
joke?
it in chat. It's not a D's Nuts joke. Here, you can click that link there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be like, haha, I got him. Uh-oh, you freaking moron. You just got beaned. Tag your friends to totally bean them. Alright.
I can't believe you actually didn't see. What the fuck?
Hang on, let me tag my friends to bean them.
Do not tag me. That doesn't work like that. That was that quest basically in a nutshell. You got beaned.
Alright, so I have, I have a secret to reveal. Yeah, the messages went through, obviously.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Liar.
I just really wanted to see how long it would take for you to be like, why isn't he seeing these?
He isn't seeing my hash brown. I still love that about
Cobra Kai.
Karate Kid just
God,
hash brown.
it's gonna be a while, but I'm very much looking forward to whenever we get the next season.
Right now, I'm of the opinion I do not want a new season until the writer's strike is over.
Agreed.
It would be terrible, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for a while, I'm guessing. Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, I'm gonna type this in chat just in case anyone isn't hearing it yet, but yeah. Stream got disconnected for a minute on OBS. Alright, well, that's annoying, but oh well. It's been a long time since I've had an actual disconnect during a stream.
Yeah, they happen.
Yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I got 5 beans from Clint.
I got that from a gold coconut. How do you think I feel?
I feel like this quest would be a lot better if it was just you get the fruit, or you're selling the beans and that's it. Like if you were just having to find these things and they can pop up anywhere, that would be interesting. Wait a s- I thought the goal was 50 fruit, not 500.
I told you it was 500. What do you think?
What? If I had known it was 500, I would have given up ages ago.
Yeah, you're not so upset to give up now, are you?
Oh, I wasn't upset to give up when we gave up. That quest was shit. Tending the bar on Ginger Island today. Oh, I can just buy shit. Neat.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Alright, chat, get ready for an epic game of Junimo Kart.
I'm trying it right now.
I can't believe
I was watching a lot of
believe-
Germa today doing the this awful rage bait game. This is basically what this is.
I can't believe Mir Lewis has the top score.
I can.
It's just A, right?
I mean, I'm just using keyboard and mouse. It's just click left mouse.
Okay, so yeah, it's just A.
Come on, you really want Mayor Lewis to win? He's not even a gamer.
Like how I can keep seeing your score reset as well as mine.
At least you don't have to pay to use it every time.
I hate this, dude.
Dude, some of these Mr. Queen quests are real fucking brutal. This is the territory that I refer to as, you know, CBT, which is, of course, can't beat this.
I've got some very sad music going right now, and it is fitting. This is the most tragic event of the entire playthrough. I hate this.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to do this. I thought it was like a racing game or something, not a minecart game.
You didn't know what Junimo Kart was? Oh, you fool!
But no, I was like, okay. The other one was the color one again, so I was like, well, we already did that. I'll play the silly cart one.
It's not a silly cart, it's a nightmare. You've doomed us with your...
Have I doomed us? Have I really?
You've doomed us with your quest for content.
Yeah, but my score is better than yours.
Not for long, it's not. Let's be real. Oh my god.
I beat the first level. Let's fucking go.
Well, good luck when you get to level 2.
I'm on level 2 right now. Oh my god, they send me back? What do you mean they send me back?
Yeah, nice going. This is gonna create even more tension than the island thing. Just...
What were they thinking?
What?
Yes. Fuck. Ah.
Oh wow, look who's in the lead now.
I really do understand what it is to be AVGN right now. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking with this poopy-ass game?
I'm gonna take a diarrhea dump right all over this game.
No! Oh, I was doing so good, and then I wasn't. Now, if you made the same game, but put Koroks in the cart, then we might have something.
Help me reach my friend at the other side. You just watch him suffer.
I like to think that, like, the Zelda development team has just been watching in horror as they see, like...
Maybe we fucked up. Maybe this is the worst decision as a company we've let people do in our games.
They're just like, oh my god, we didn't realize they would bully the Koroks so much. I mean, I certainly don't think they thought about people fucking crucifying the Koroks. Like, I'm sure it came up that people were gonna bully them, but that one in particular is like... Do you really think anyone thought of that?
Maybe we fucked up. Just maybe.
God, this sucks.
Yeah, why did you make us do this?
Yeah, no, it was all me.
Alright, Dalton, time for your YouTube apology. I thought it was a good idea to play some Junimo Kart, but the only thing I played is myself and my emotions.
I let the chat
As
down.
it turns out, Junimo Kart is not fun.
I wouldn't say multiplayer is messing with this, it's bad.
Yeah, no, the multiplayer is not messing with this in any way, it's just a bad game. I'm not getting any lag while I'm playing this.
Yeah. Amazingly, I've had lag while fishing, but not this.
Yeah, I think Junimo counts as its sort of own instance, where the only thing that's running is the timer.
That, and you can see it's keeping track of the score for both players.
Mine is higher.
No! No! I've never felt more dead inside, dude, than getting to the start of level 2 and dying within 2 seconds.
Is it the first time you made it to level 2?
I've made it a few times, and every time it's been the same thing. I still think my favorite Korok clip that I've had from Tears of the Kingdom is just the one where I'm driving it down a cliff and I lose control of the vehicle and you see the fucking car doing like a fucking quintuple flip in the air. It's like, oh my god. That Korok did not survive that. Come on! Why does it keep doing this? Please, no more single
I think my
tile
problem
jumps.
is you can't jump on the same frame that you land.
Yes. My issue is like these single tile jumps where it's like, okay, I guess I just can't do anything. If you don't angle it exactly, you're just not gonna get there. That's fun. Oh, there's the lag. What the?
Funny, I'm not getting any lag.
Oh no, that was apparently Stardew Valley deciding to click me out of the window again.
Oh, that was on your computer then.
Yeah.
Something's lagging your computer.
I mean, it just happens occasionally.
You know what else happens occasionally? Us playing Junimo Kart.
This will be the one and only Junimo Kart stream, so for all of you like huge Junimo Kart fans that have been begging for the Smash teams to cover this, you got your wish, but at what cost?
Yeah, I don't know how Mary Lewis does it. They say, yo, if you can get 50,000 in one, you get made pussy. That's what everyone says. Nobody's ever been able to do it.
chat, welcome to Dalton Draws, the series where the title tells you exactly what the show is. On today's episode, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Fuck.
Picture this. I do a Dalton Draws episode, but every drawing has to end as soon as my attempt ends. Just like, hey everyone, welcome to Dalton Draws. Hey everyone, welcome to Dalton Draws, the series where the title tells you exactly what the show... Hey everyone, welcome to Dalton Draws. You know, at least the other
I do not
arcade
understand
game-
why they made this like this. Alright, it is 150, so I was just like, no, I'm out.
I'm just gonna keep going. Nope, never mind. Apparently in multiplayer you cannot. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, in single player you can just keep going as late as you want. And then the moment you go to turn off the game, it's like, oh, well, it's 2 a.m. You know, that's another fun thing that's weird with the first Harvest Moon. So, night just doesn't end. So you have to get certain stuff done during the day, but once it's nighttime, it just goes until you go to bed.
That is weird.
Yeah. Well, it completely creates a different flow to the game, where instead of trying to get as much stuff done as possible within the day, you're trying to get, like, the urgent stuff done early, and then you're just using whatever time you have left to, like, chop trees and level up your tools.
Dalton, do me a huge favor. Can you fucking delete all of the queen fruit?
What do you mean I was face down in the mud? I was in the bar!
Yeah, I got found by Linus, and he was like, dude, what the fuck?
I was found by Marlin. I'm selling the key beans.
For 1 cent?
Yes. Those cents are going towards getting Pam a house. Pam's gonna find out you, you paid for her house with key beans and be like, I don't want it.
I do not want that house.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sophie. I don't think we're
Bye,
gonna go
Sophie.
too much longer. I think we'll probably finish out the season and then call it for the night.
Fine by me. We could even go until we get the 500,000. That won't take long, considering ancient fruit on both farms.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to have the next harvest of ancient fruit on the main farm, like, I think Sunday? In fact, I might head to the island and get your coffee beans.
Yes.
Yeah, the island is about to become our main source of income for a bit. Because I think coffee beans die here in the fall.
I'm gonna go get the gold trash can.
Nice.
Like I said, I may as well. There's no other reason.
Yeah.
I might eventually get the hoe. Hoe could be nice.
So yeah, I think at some point soon I want to start streaming Harvest Moon for Super Nintendo. Just because
Yeah, we should do it next week.
yeah, maybe I'll do that instead of the regular Farm Monday. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't think my copy of A Wonderful Life is arriving until Thursday. But, yeah, the Super Nintendo one is just, it's so weird. Like, it's interesting to look back on it because it's, like, literally the start of that whole genre. But there's just so many weird little quirks that make it different than even the later games in the series.
How do you pitch a boring game like that, though? Like,
I think...
okay, so here's the game. You have to farm, but that's really tedious manual labor. But it'll be fun, I promise.
So I think those early ones were pitched more on, like, it's less about the farming part of it and more about the characters and, like, world.
It's about family. It's about
Yeah.
togetherness.
Yeah, like, those early games in particular are more about, like, the community and, like, finding your place in that town. Whereas the later games, like, yeah, here's farming and then there's a town on the side. Like, I've talked about it before in my video, but, like, that's part of the reason why I like Harvest Moon 64 so much, is that, like, it's a fun farming game because of, like, the pacing of it. Like, it's so much faster than usual. But there's also, like, a town full of people that aren't all happy and friendly. And you're so limited by, like, how short the days are that you can't do everything. You can't, like, go mining and then talk to the villagers and then do your farming and all that. You have to pick and choose what you're going to do each day. So it creates a very different pace where, like, you've got a limited amount of time. What are you going to do with it? Compared to, like, even this game where days are, what, like 10 minutes long? 12 minutes?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think each in-game hour... I want to say each in-game hour is a minute? Maybe shorter than that?
A quick question. I noticed the totem is right next to the dog. What happens if the dog just, like, you know, just kind of leans up against the totem by accident? Does it just warp?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the dog just, like, freaking out about warping? Just like, what?
You
Oh my god.
You just hear a very intense bark.
But it, like, cuts off mid bark. Where'd you go?
You just hear the dog howling until it's not. I'm just picturing, like, random wild animals showing up on the island because of the totem. Like, outside of the game...
monsters.
Oh god. You've just created a portal for all of the monsters to walk through. Yeah, like, I'm picturing, like, for instance, in the real world today, there were some deer outside my house. That was epic. But could you imagine you're just on the island and suddenly, like, some random-ass deer just started wandering across? Like, oh. Alright. I guess that's just the world we live in now. I'm sure they'll be fine on this ecosystem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, I love seeing the deer outside, but at the same time, sometimes they can cause some problems when you have to go somewhere.
Sure can.
Because, yeah, you don't want to get too close to a deer.
I hear they're very dangerous.
They are, especially, you know, if it's a buck with the big-ass horns.
They're very scared, but the scare activates the fight or flight mode.
Yes. I remember one time when I was in high school, there was a deer that was just standing in our driveway, and we were walking up from the bus, and my neighbor was like, alright, I'm just gonna scare it off really quick. Bad idea. They got chased by the deer. It chased them
like, oh hell no.
It
Not
literally
today.
chased them like right up to their door.
Not today, Satan. I wouldn't scare it away, I would just offer it like food. Be like, hey.
Yeah. Well, and you also have to keep in mind, like, if it's a young deer, its parents are probably nearby, keeping a very close eye on it.
That is true.
And you do not want them chasing you. I dare try Junimo Kart again?
Of course. You're a gamer. I'm gonna try it again.
I'm not a gamer. I'm a lamer. So do we have a warp back to the town?
Yeah. Did you not see the warp back to the town?
No.
It's right next to the house.
We're doing this for 10 gems?
So, where are you?
I was checking the list of options. I was talking to Mr. Key.
Yeah, this one is in an optimal spot. See? Right here.
I don't see you.
Right here.
Oh.
You passed me. You just build it here with the walnuts.
Hmm. Well, that is very convenient now.
Yeah.
Now the island is actually worthwhile.
What do you think I said that? I was like, oh geez. There's a lot to do now.
Why does the...
Why does what?
The right stick on my controller controls the mouse when I'm playing this.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it has to because, like, the game uses the mouse. And I could disable it, but, like, sometimes you need it for menus. Because sometimes it gets real weird. But that's probably what's been happening, is I'm bumping the right stick and then pressing A on something. Because, like, I can see it when I move the mouse that it's, like, going beyond the game window. Okay, endless mode. I hate this score screen right now that says Lewis, Shane, Juker, Juker, Juker.
Dude, you're not even good enough to be on the high score list? Dude.
Oh, I don't want to be good enough.
What a loser.
Fuck off, game. What was I supposed to do there?
Your best.
Well, my best isn't good enough, okay?
We do have 58 Jade. We definitely could save up for the staircases to do that again and just have you go without me.
Yeah.
'Cause as long as we have the staircases, I'm pretty sure that's all that matters. Because, like, the quest just says, I think, don't use any food to get to the bottom.
We've also got plenty of... I hate these fucking barricades. Can we just not... You know, I don't think I would mind this as much if, like, you got 3 lives before your attempt ran out. Like, just something so your score doesn't immediately end at your first mistake would be nice.
That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's so badly designed.
I feel like this has to be intentionally annoying, considering so much of the rest of this game is well designed. So chat, is this what you're tuning into for Farm Monday? The next stream is just going to be entirely this, just no microphone, I'm just chipping away at this offline. Like, I'm gonna get the score, I have to. I really wish, like, any of the fruit were in spots where I could get them.
Yeah, but that would be, like, smart. We don't do that.
hate that I'm getting better at this. I don't want to be good at Junimo Kart. I don't want that to be my legacy. Good thing it's not. Well, I'm never gonna make it back in time. You know, I'm gonna just, Hey, Pierre, I'm crashing at your place. Okay, I'm heading back to play more Junimo Kart. Hang on, first I gotta talk to my wife.
I think I know what I'm gonna do today.
Junimo Kart?
Yeah.
You're gonna play the hit video game Junimo Kart.
I sure am.
Please. I can't be the only one going through this pain.
Yeah. That would suck.
You got us into this mess, you're getting us out of it.
You're absolutely right. It's my fault.
You know, I can see when you're not playing it, so...
Yeah, no, I'm getting there. I'm doing some important work on the farm right now. I'm getting rid of these fucking fruit. I don't even want to sell them. They're being deleted. They're not even worth getting help. It's +3 energy, +1 health. Deleted.
I hate that there's a gap anytime that there's a raised up piece of railing. Like, that's fun. That's fun game design. Oh, neat. You can land on top of the rocks as they're falling. It landed on the raised platform, which messed up my timing. Awesome. Fun game. So, Farm Monday is canceled moving forward. This is now just Junimo.
Monday.
It's the Junimo Kartastrophe. TheJewker, please.
I'm on my way.
Kart Monday.
It's a lot of work, so I figured I would do my part.
Alright, what was I supposed to do there?
Free milk.
Okay. No, it's funny, I don't play games that I would get mad at on stream, but this is the kind of game where if it wasn't like an optional side thing, I would be very mad.
I feel ya.
But instead I'm just like, this is more just sadness than anger. This is me being like, alright, I guess this is just my life now. What decisions led to this moment where I have to play this game? Remember, chat, if you love this quality content that you're witnessing right now, you can smash that subscribe button. Or don't. I would totally understand not subscribing in this case. Oh, I thought I died and then I died for real.
Oh.
You see, you die in the game, you die for real. We're going by game rules. What is with these jumps? Oh my god, I survived so many absurd jumps and then missed the last one.
That's unfortunate.
Couldn't see. There was a lowered platform there and I couldn't see it was coming up because of the waterfall. I panicked as soon as I noticed it. No, I used to like the Junimo. Not anymore.
I used to like the Junimo until I took a cart to the knee.
I could have done something with my life. I can't even get energy from the music because the songs just keep ending. But the game is endless. TheJewker, please, I'm begging you, play the game.
I am playing the game.
I can't see your score going up, so... You are not. I can see that. I quit the game and you're not here.
Yeah. Funny that.
By the way, I beat all of your scores.
No, you didn't.
I actually did. I knew I had beat one of them, but yeah, all three of them are now below mine. That's what happens when I actually play the game. 2 again. The problem is, like, it's not even worth continuing a run if you miss any of the fruit.
Agreed.
Because the bonus is so big. But they keep putting them in the most obnoxious parts. I really hope someone just tunes in during this and is like, this isn't Stardew.
This is Stardew, is what this is.
Dang. You know, I feel like you would be able to sass this more if you were actually playing it.
I am playing it.
I don't believe you.
Dude, I'm totally playing it, I swear.
Okay. Okay, so that time I carried my momentum, but the other times I didn't. Neat. No! That was the run.
That was not the run.
You wouldn't know the run unless you played the game.
Dude, I have played the game. We've talked about this.
But you're not currently playing it. Come on.
I just had better things to do, you know?
Yeah, well, you put us through this hell. You can deal with it. Oh my god, I almost got to 20,000. I'm starting to figure out level 2. Anyways, I'm back on level 1, so
Now that is not epic.
I'll tell you level 2 when I get back there in 20 years. Please play the game. This is a bigger betrayal than you going to the island. Is there a perfect bonus for getting everything in a level? Like, I know there is for getting the 3 fruit. But I don't think I've ever managed to get all of the coins. And I don't think I'm gonna start now. I actually got really close to getting a perfect on this one. And then I died. As soon as I jinxed it. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna get to bed at a decent time today.
Decent.
Why do, like, all of the villagers hate being given ingredients?
I don't understand that. You think in a farming game they would love them, like especially Gus. He's like, what the fuck is your problem? Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, you know, like, there's that classic cliche of like lending your neighbor like a thing of sugar or whatever, and then in this game you give them sugar and they're like, this has a strong negative energy and I hate you for it. It's like, please, I'm just helping out. Okay, one more day of Junimo.
Yeah, the only thing you can help yourself to is leaving.
The only thing you can help yourself to is playing Junimo Kart.
Dude, I've been playing it, I'm telling you. I have definitely not been exploring why something glitched for me and why it's broken. I would never do that.
I forgot that I named our child Dollar.
I noticed and I didn't want to say anything.
Little Dollar. I mean, that was a clever name, but... Tonight at 10 o'clock is the Moonlight Jellies. Anyways, I'm gonna go play, Also, this quest might as well be called Keys Crap instead of Keys Crop. Because the quest is crap. Alright, chat. I am in pain. Juker's not contributing.
Listen, so I was trying to go to the casino secretly and win the last rare crow. Turns out, can't fucking do that.
Cool. Now come back and play Junimo Kart.
Well, at 10 o'clock tonight, they're doing the festival.
Cool, then do it before 10 o'clock.
Oh, I'd love to.
Please.
I'll be there soon.
Please, I can't suffer through this alone. Yo, Jake, what's up?
Fruit quest is a trap. We did try and do that earlier. That was CBT.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. Speaking of nightmares, hey Juker, you want to come play Junimo Kart with me?
Oh, I gotta harvest the crops. Today's the last day of the season.
The crops can wait. Junimo can't.
No. You're wrong about this. You know what? I'm happy to tell you, you're fucking wrong. You're one of the stupidest people I have ever met. Thinking Junimo Kart is more important than our crops, our bountiful coffee bean harvest.
This really wouldn't be so bad if you had like 3 lives. I'm just waiting for the one level where I'm like, okay, this makes sense. I really need to just hold the jump button every time. I always think like, okay, I need to undershoot this one, and I never need to undershoot it. Except for the times where I do need to undershoot it.
Jake, what have you been up to? Have you been fiestaing?
Juker, you should come play the Junimo Kart Fiesta.
No.
Like, actually come here.
Actually come here? Alright, let me get on that.
Trying very hard not to get angry at this one. But this is a nightmare.
Gun needs more barrels and scopes. Oh, it's okay.
Joker, please.
I'm on my way.
I don't believe you.
I went to go get a thing of milk.
Yeah? What, you
Dad
got?
went to go get a thing of milk.
You went to go get the ceremonial jug of loser's milk?
Not loser's milk, just milk.
Well, you know, you're not going to beat my score, so... I will take pride in being the superior Junimo player.
Yeah, so I can't get into the casino. Apparently the club card glitched for me. Oops.
Neat. Oh my god, you don't even get the... You don't get any bonus for the fucking fruit if you don't get all 3? I hate this. This is pain.
What Dalton doesn't know is I'm covering his entire house in beans. He's just gonna get home and be like, why is everything beans?
What TheJewker doesn't know is that this will be the final Farm Monday if that happens.
So anyway, I'd like to say this playthrough was a lot of fun since this is the last episode.
Please, come play Junimo Kart.
I gotta check some stuff, hold on. I think the house is on fire.
My patience is on fire. Holy shit, we're at level 3.
So you don't need me.
Please. Why is there an enemy? What is this bullshit? Okay, so good news, level 3 has a giant whale that shoots bubbles and kills you instantly.
I mean, if that were me, I would just simply not get hit by the whale.
Yeah, well, if you want it to be you, why don't you come over here and do it yourself?
It's too easy for me. Where's the challenge?
TheJewker, you picked this quest. You have to see it through.
You have to see it through.
But thou must.
I don't know about that.
Okay, this friendly music that's going on in my playlist right now needs to stop. This is not a friendly moment anymore.
No, I accept all quests. All quests are valued and loved.
Well, then fucking do them then.
I'm on the best quest right now, though.
Oh yeah, the quest of not doing your quest?
No, it's the quest of giving everyone food so that way they like me.
TheJewker, there is a festival at 10 o'clock. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, but like, what if someone doesn't show up because they get like sick or, you know, something happens?
I am going to delete you from these Stardew streams. I hope you all are ready for next week, where we will be starting Harvest Moon 60, or not 64. We'll be starting Harvest Moon SNES instead. Stardew is over. It's finished. Okay, level 2. Level 1. Oh hey, look who finally decided to show up. Look who finally decided to leave. Get back over here.
Okay.
I'm that meme that's like, I am no longer asking. God damn it.
I once again asking for you to play Junimo Kart. I miss all the Bernie Sanders memes.
Yeah, those were fun. Now it's all over. Oh, jeez. Okay. Please start playing again.
My game is going well. I'm playing right now.
Just play the fucking game.
I'm playing. What?
You're not.
What do you mean? Yeah, totally am.
I can see your lack of score.
What do you do? I have like 6 coins right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know you're doing great at the Prairie King. Oh, well, by the way, I beat Shane, so I have 30,000.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, you know, you would have a chance of beating the score if you showed up. I'm not gonna let this go. Speaking of which, if anyone missed it, I did a very good picture of Shane before today's stream.
It was so good, I thought that he was like canceled or something. I was like, where'd he go?
Yeah, I usually try to keep those sketches simple, and then I started drawing a background for it, and I was like, alright, well, I gotta make this good. I'm trying to, like, draw all of the Stardew, like, the main Stardew cast in, like, the old Harvest Moon style. So I drew Penny last week, Shane this week. I don't know who I'll do next time. I mean, considering next time is probably going to be Harvest Moon, like, actually. I'll probably draw a character from that.
I'm out.
You know, I will keep playing.
I want to get to the festival.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought of that when you chose not to play.
I'm gonna be like Kramer and Seinfeld in the contest. I'm out. What? I'm out.
Well, guess what? I'm in control now, so...
Alright, well, I guess I'll take your horse.
Well, I guess I'll take your ability to go to the festival. Like, there's this beautiful festival going on right now, and I'm over here hunched over an arcade machine because you picked a quest you wouldn't complete.
When I saw what it was, I was like, no, fuck this, I'm out.
Well, fucking get back in!
Game. I don't want to play it, it's bad.
Well, that's never stopped you before.
Nah, this time was different. I was like, nah.
I don't want to play it, it's bad.
Me, of all people, saying that, I'm just like, no, this ain't fun.
Level 3, baby.
You're missing the festival, though. Also, Jake, why do you hate Shane? What did he do to you?
Oh, so fun thing about this...
You could dance on the bubbles? Yep.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to the festival. Might be too late for it.
Says waiting for players.
Yeah, festival's over.
I cannot fucking believe this is twice now this year you've done this.
Okay, well, in all fairness, this time it was absolutely intentional.
You're right.
If someone, not naming names, but if they
Dalton.
if their username was the Schmooker,
Hear that, Schmaden? Take your horse.
can't get past the gate.
Guess who just got pranked? You can't get through there.
You just positioned my horse in a spot where I couldn't ride it.
I Austin Powers your horse.
Yeah, let's do the K turn really quick. God, I keep forgetting it's nighttime when we get to the farm because there's so many lights now. Well,
What?
what a fucking night. So I spent the entire day hunched over the arcade, and apparently now I'm having a second child in the game.
Well, instead of dollar, you need to call them like quarter, or nickel, or dime.
Well, I would name them that if they were twins. Nickel and dime. Well, the quest is over. You know, maybe we would have had a chance of completing it if both of us gave it our all.
That's okay.
Yo,
I
Farron,
forgive you.
thank you for the raid.
Hey, Farron.
You've missed TheJewker ruining our chances at a quest that he picked.
Yeah, I realized it was a bad quest, so I didn't want to do it.
He picked a quest where we had to play Junimo Kart, the like endless minecart game that sucks.
And I thought it was a racing game, so I was like, that sounds fun.
And
Cool.
then he just didn't do it. So
Yeah, it turns out when I played it for a day, I was like, this is in fact not fun.
I got my score up to 30,000. I don't know what he was doing.
My score is better than yours. I actually entered my name in the high score list as Mayor Lewis.
Well, that's how I know you're lying, because it only says Lewis.
Yeah,
Dang.
I have to respect him with honesty.
So,
Get
what were you...
enough characters for that.
So, Farron, what were you playing? Other than TheJewker's betrayal tonight, Stardew has been going good.
This is not the first time you've been horribly betrayed on Stardew.
No, but
The Island Saga came to a close. I mean, like, that was a whole series of betrayal.
yeah, I wasn't expecting to go from one anime arc to the next. You're like that part of the story where it's like, alright, well, our heroes have bested one villain, but a new one awaits around the corner. And the villain
Yeah,
is
this
just
is,
you not playing a fucking minecart game.
The island is a lot like Cobra Kai, where I'm just like, you know what? Now that I have the power, Dalton, I don't need you on my farm. I just want to know why everyone in that town knows fucking karate. Is that the town from Street Fighter?
I love that, like, even the creators of the show basically describe it as just, like, it's a martial arts soap opera.
Yep, it really is.
Everyone in that fucking town knows karate, and they're all fighting for the soul of the valley.
Miyagi dumb karate.
More like Miyagi dope.
Or like...
Rogue Legacy 2, finished new game, and now I'm gonna do off-screen work. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I don't think we're gonna go long enough to get the 500,000 G, just because I think that's gonna take... Well, we'll see how much we have after today.
Well, I'm about to go take a dump. In the bin.
I was just dumbfounded for a second there. Like, alright. So you didn't participate in Judo Kart and now you're just bailing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna come up with the excuses every day now. I'm just like, you know, Dalton, I would love to farm, but I left my excuse in the oven today, and it's still on.
You're gonna show up when I'm doing, like, the Harvest Moon streams and be like, oh, you know, I would help you out on the farm, but, like, I don't want to.
No, I was gonna say the opposite. I'm like, man, the farm's going real well without you today. How did you load up the game without me? It's just working fine. Don't worry. I got my ways.
So yeah, I was saying it earlier in the stream, but I think next week we might do Harvest Moon Super Nintendo instead of Stardew Valley. Just been in the mood to revisit that ever since it got re-released. I say revisit that as if I haven't played it for more than like 5 minutes. I played it a little bit on the Wii Virtual Console and then a little bit when it released on the Switch. Where is... Oh, you've got the golden watering can, don't you?
I don't have a golden can.
Wait, hang on.
Are you asked?
Well, I'm getting ready to water the field.
I have the steel one, is what I have.
Well, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I feel like we upgraded both of them, though.
Maybe?
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well.
I might actually upgrade my watering can. It's good for volcano.
Alright, I'm gonna just water the stuff we've got and then go get some seeds. Because all of our coffee beans are dead. So
No, they're not.
well, the ones on the main farm are. Yeah, I'm thinking next week I'll do a stream of Harvest Moon Super Nintendo, and then whenever my copy of A Wonderful Life arrives, I'm going to be streaming that. I don't know if I'm going to do a full stream playthrough of that, or if it's just going to be like a day one bit of playthrough, but yeah.
Impressions.
Yeah, I'm excited to try that out, though. Because I know, like, the original version of that is, like, arguably the most beloved game in the series. Like, it's that era for sure that's the most well-liked, but, like, the specific one of the bunch, like, varies from person to person. Because, like, Wonderful Life in particular, like, is very different from the other games. Because that one, I was mentioning earlier that like those earlier games are a bit more focused on like the town and the community aspect rather than just the farming. That game in particular like really leans into it. Like that's literally the whole point of the game. Okay, 5,000 for the gold trash can. I forgot to bring gold bars, so I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm already getting the iridium one.
Nice.
Probably just gonna upgrade the rest of my tools slowly, because may as well.
Yeah, we got all of the seeds. Ironically, this is one of the days where having this key is actually really useful. Because I can just buy stuff while Pierre's on the island. So him closing at 5 no longer matters.
That is epic.
I wish it worked like that for like all of the stores though, once you have that key. Rather than just like on the day that they're at the island in particular. Oh well. Yo, thanks for the follow.
That is epic. Be sure to like and subscribe.
At some point I'm gonna finish up some of the animations I've had in mind for alerts.
Yay.
Like you just saw the follow alert. I've got one for subs, and I'm currently working on one for gift subs.
Do you think a werewolf goes, be sure to like and subscribe?
No. I think a werewolf would be above making that pun.
I thought it was a pretty good pun.
It was so good that you're just like, alright, I'm going to bed for the day.
Fuck this, I'm out.
I'm not topping that. Did you pick the coffee beans for today?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I never picked a thing. Well, let me get out of bed for a second. I forgot we have to pick the next Quee thing. I mean, surely it can't be as bad as doing that again, right? Alright, so picture this. The Smash logo appears. Can you make it to level 100 in the Skull Caverns without eating or drinking? Or 100 of each color?
I'll do the Skull Caverns.
Alright, I can't help you with that, like, genuinely, because of the multiplayer lag, so you're on your own.
Okay, this bat needs to die.
Yeah, for those who have not played this game online, the Skull Caverns is, like, the worst place in the game if you're playing online.
Yeah.
I don't know why they fucked up so badly with it. It's just desyncs horribly.
Yeah, like, the caves in general do that, but, like, that particular mine has it the worst.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna... these... I hate mixing these seeds here, but whatever. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so let's see how much money we get tonight, and that'll determine how much longer we're gonna go for.
Alright, so picture this.
Oh my god.
We just made a lot of money.
Okay, so we're probably gonna go until we get the 500,000. Because...
You think you have some money to sell? Or money to make?
I think we can make 60,000. Just off of coffee beans, probably.
New crafting recipe. Boy.
Alright, I think it's time for me to finally tend to the animals again.
Why would you do that?
Well, you know, we have animals. We should probably make sure they're taken care of.
I do wonder something. Is Leo gonna move to the mainland when I get 6 hearts because it's multiplayer, or if he will not move until you do?
I don't know.
I get that gold watering can though.
I'm about to go set that up myself. Just gotta finish moving all this stuff around on the farm.
Hunt's real happy. He's like, finally, I actually get to fucking work.
Yeah.
These 2 assholes put me out of business.
Good. Because Clint is not epic. Not at all. We just had a bunch of ancient fruit wine, so that's gonna really help out.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if I like that better or not.
What?
Gold watering can, looking at it, holds 85 charges, but here's the thing. The steel watering can does 5 straight lines, like 5 straight in a row. That's better for the volcano. Gold watering can is 3x3.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if it works the same way in this game versus like Harvest Moon games. In those games, you charge it up. So
Well,
like, you hold the button and then it'll like prepare the next pattern in a row.
that is how it works.
Okay. So yeah, then any upgrade is just objectively better.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
When was the last time you got the ancient fruit?
Sunday.
Okay.
So yeah, depending on how much that wine sells for, it's gonna determine how much longer this is gonna take.
Yeah, I think the Skull Cavern honestly could be fine if it was decent connection.
Yeah. It's fun to go through those mines together, it's just so unstable.
It's so unstable that it's just like, I can't do it, the host has to do it.
Yeah. Alright, got the gold trash can in the works. I'm gonna go check out the Skull Cavern. Pam's dialogue there was very fitting for the discussion we had earlier. She's just
Which one?
I used to be young once. Hard to believe it, huh?
Oh. I mean, it's my friendship out with Pam pretty early on in this playthrough. Oh, Robin's also on the island, and she's got the thing. So I guess it's anyone who's a shopkeeper who goes to the island?
Yeah. Yeah, it basically just makes sure that if they're on the island, you can still use their shop. Which, ironically, with the key, makes those shops better to go to when they're gone. Because it means they're just always there.
The key was a great idea.
Yeah.
Good luck, though. I hope you're able to make it to floor 100.
I'm not trying to get to floor 100 today. I'm just exploring. Trying to get as much money as I can.
I would love to do the skull mines regularly, but I can't. That would be a nice thing if he updated the net.
Yeah,
that would be nice. He did say he was doing another update, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, stability update would be very useful. I got a heart.
What?
Was that just a heal? One of the slimes.
I've never seen that. I guess it was, yeah. Cool, I guess. Genuinely didn't know that was a thing.
Same.
Alright, Dalton, whatever you do, don't die, because, you know, dying wouldn't be very epic.
I have a bunch of jade with me, and I am very scared about that.
You gotta save that jade. Yeah, Sunday is the day they do the staircases.
Okay, yeah, I did not remember what day it was. So I just brought them all just in case. Either way, I wasn't going to go to floor 100 today. I just really want to try and get some extra money. It is very funny to me that one of the quests you can do for this is just, hey, get to floor 100 again. I know I asked you to do that once, but do it again.
Do it but harder. It's funny because the deeper you go, the better the stuff is there. So it's like, yeah, I would love to do that again, because something that I want to do in my house is once we get upgrades for it, I want to turn the basement into a jade farm.
Oh yeah,
it's a great idea, right?
Yeah.
We just have it duping jade. Constant jade dupes.
Yeah, having a bunch of those duplicating at once would be very useful.
Farron, how much of this game did you play in co-op, and are you gonna play for the 1.6 update? All I know is that they're putting in the iridium hoe.
Game, what the fuck do you mean unsuitable location? Oh no!
What?
That's what that quest means. It's not that I can't complete the quest if I eat. I literally cannot eat in here.
Now you fucked up.
You picked the quest.
I asked you and you said, no, we should do that.
I mean, it'll be fine when I actually am trying to get to floor 100, because I'll just be dropping down staircases and going. And if I die, I'll just restart the day, honestly. Because that's too many jade to just waste. But yeah, that's so rude. Oh wow, that one dropped like a full-on iridium bar.
Yeah, they can. See, the one I want to do, if it appears, is one of the orders is the mines are harder, like the regular mine.
That was a very successful mine trip, even without the staircases. I got to floor 24.
Pretty good.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this game's art style, like, overall. Mainly because of the character designs. But I do love how, like, the environments look. Especially with, like, the nighttime lighting. It's just such a nice, pleasant look. Okay, let me see how close we are to 300,000, because it's going to be very close today.
300? Don't you mean 500,000?
Yes. Okay, so we need just about 16,000 more to go. We can do that. I mean, the beans should be enough, honestly. Which is why, later nerd.
How can you do this? That's so mean.
Just be like, oh my gosh, a melon! Okay, so yeah, I think we'll do 2 more days then. Although I'm probably going to go to bed early on this day, because I do kind of want to, like, actually go to bed soon. So yeah, we'll get through today, we'll buy Pam a house, and then we will probably end after that day is over. There's so many coffee beans on the island.
Yeah, I kind of want to turn that all into ancient fruit. Is that a problem?
I mean, they'll grow, right?
Yeah, they will.
And
Summer every day there.
then I'd say go for it. Just start slowly converting it. There is one single ancient fruit seed in the seed bin right now.
Tempting. I think what I'll do is the next batch I will turn into seeds.
Okay. done collecting the beans. This is going significantly better than the bean collecting earlier. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. You have picked some good quests for us tonight.
Didn't you pick that one?
I might have picked that one. I think I picked that one without all of the details. Because I know I didn't realize we needed 500 of them. I thought it said 50, and I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. It'll take just, what, a few days? But no, that quest involves, like, fucking converting your entire farm.
Not even that, but like getting the beans is a nightmare. It would be one thing if it's just like actually giving you the beans. Giving you enough to start.
I still say, like, if they were going to do that kind of quest where you just, like, randomly find the item, just make it about that. Like, just have you collect, like, 500 beans. It's not really a farming quest at that point, but at least it's something attainable. I don't know why I'm walking all the way down, like I'm gonna take the boat instead of warp. So we'll just sell what I've got and then head over to the volcano. Actually, I'll head into the cabin really quick, steal your morning coffee, and I'm gonna send over the jade so it's not lost. Might as well make use of this thing finally. Okay, I think everything else I can just sell. Alright, let's see what this volcano is all about. I did not mean to give them gold. Oops.
You better have your watering can if you're going to the volcano.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, you can make do with the tier 1 watering can. That's probably not recommended, but I mean, you can.
Oh, nice. I also got the ostrich incubator recipe.
Yeah, I don't know where we get the ostrich egg.
Yeah, I like how it even says, like, look, I don't know where you're gonna get the egg, but have fun.
Let's find out. Damn, that makes a lot of mayonnaise. Holy shit. Journal scrap number 10. I have journal scraps number 6, 7, 8, 9. I have up to 9. I do like just being able to go anywhere and just breaking into people's houses. I mean, like, are you home?
Yeah. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts.
And I've already found pretty much all of them.
Yeah. I just wasn't ready for the phrasing of golden nuts.
I don't think you turned any of those in. Funny thing about that.
Well, you know, maybe if you had helped with Junimo card, I would have been more inclined.
Well, by then I already had all the nuts.
Yeah, well, it's a shame how that works out, isn't it?
Really? Yeah, I like the volcano dungeon. The mushrooms you get there are really good healing items too.
Yeah, it seems interesting. It's definitely a nice change of pace from the Skull Cavern, that's for sure.
Cinder shards have a lot of value to them.
Yeah, I saw, like, there was that one shop you could use them at.
Yes. There's one on floor 5 and one on floor 10.
Oh, I was saying, like, there was a shop I passed by where you could use a bunch of different things from the island.
Yep. That place too. The Island Trader.
Yeah.
The cool bird.
I wasn't ready
What?
for a robot ghost.
Oh, that's not a robot ghost. That's a dwarf machine. Oh yeah, get the dragon teeth. Because I'm like I mentioned, they're useful. There's one over there, the purple one.
Okay.
Usually in these dungeons, you have to find the switch to unlock the door, if there is. It's like 9 times out of 10.
Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the regular caves where if I go backwards after I go through a door, I'll just go back to the start.
You do not.
Oh.
It's only 10 floors. If you go backwards, you have to go back through the floor. But it's faster to go back than it is to forward.
Well, it's 1 a.m., so...
Oh yeah, there's the hole if you want to leave.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been what I was looking for.
Right there. You're lucky I opened that. That was the last golden walnut reward. It's the worst one, so like... I wasn't gonna do it when it made no sense. Like, why would I do that if everything else was way more useful? Same with the bridge at the start. We didn't need the bridge there, so I was like...
Oh, I got so close. Oh well.
Apparently I'm only missing one golden walnut though, and it's for journal scrap 10.
Okay, we got enough, so I will go see Robin and get Pam's house paid for.
That is epic. Crab cakes. Thanks for the batteries, Pam, I guess. Do you have the wood?
Yeah.
Ooh, free jade.
So, I think we're probably gonna... At least I'm probably gonna go to bed early on this day. Just talk to Robin, and then get some smaller stuff done. Oh my god, Robin. Okay, good. She's actually here.
I mean, it didn't matter. You could have just... If she was off...
Well, I wasn't sure if it was one of the days where she's, like, somewhere else in town. We have 499,000.
We are just a tiny bit short.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'll go to the farm and sell some
No,
stuff.
check this out. Are you ready for my, like, pro skills? I happen...
Smash Team's pro tip.
Game? There we go. The controller disconnected for a second. So I happen to bring with me an extra 1,000 wood just in case.
Actually, that's 999 extra wood.
Well, actually, I don't need all 999 for Pam's house. But anyways...
Pam's at the bus station. She doesn't suspect a thing.
I can sell, like, half of this wood.
Time for me to buy something while you're doing this.
I will hurry you.
Wouldn't it be real funny if I did that? Well, Dalton, how are we gonna move forward anything now? We don't have any monkeys.
Well, that's a shame. Cool. So yeah, that'll take 3 days to complete, so we don't have to wait around for a cutscene tomorrow at least. So yeah, after today's done, we're gonna wrap up for the night. But this has been a really good day of Stardew.
Oh yeah, it is a tier thing with the... And man, with 2 streams in a row, we did not get prismatic shards. To most people, that would just be like, yeah, okay, alright, that makes sense. To us, that's like, damn, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, for those who haven't seen, like, the first few streams, we were getting, like, a prismatic shard every single time. It was wild. There was one stream where we got, like, 3 or 4 of them, right?
It was like 3, yeah. You didn't believe me, I kept getting more, and you were like, no, you fucking didn't. I was like, yeah, I did.
I still don't believe it. In the famous words of Tom from Tom and Jerry, don't you believe it?
I thought Tom and Jerry said, ah.
I mean, yeah, they also say that.
Nice to have the golden watering can, though.
Yeah, I should go get my golden trash can. Actually, check this out.
I have the iridium trash can.
I'm about to go get that. With what
You don't
money?
have the money. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade my watering can to iridium, but some asshole paid for some lady's house.
I'll make it work. Maybe I'll give Clint a prismatic shard.
Do not give Clint a prismatic shard. He doesn't deserve it.
He doesn't.
I would never play Stardew with you again. You did that. Oh, train. Remember that time you got ran over by the train? Good times.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what all my training was for.
Jeez, you said my jokes are bad. Wow.
Hey Clint, you want a prismatic shard?
You would probably hate it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the cinder shards would sell for so much.
How much do they sell for?
I guess it's just
Jesus.
Yeah, it's just 200, or I think it's just 50 actually. Yeah, 50.
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
I have like 200 of them, so. You're selling the diamonds?
We have a literal diamond duplicate. Fuck.
You wreck nerd.
Hang on.
Dalton, this is some of the most embarrassing gameplay I've seen from you.
How was I supposed to know the price would be so much higher?
It's iridium. What did you expect?
Whatever. Process some geodes. If he gives me a prismatic shard, I'm selling it to him right away.
He's not gonna give you a prismatic shard. He would never. Give up, Dalton. Well, why don't you sell the iridium bars? That'll sell for a lot.
Wow, yeah, I could give him those and then I wouldn't have enough for, like, anything. Oh well. On that sad note, I think it's time to end the stream. Because we have been going for a while. We've been going for nearly 2 hours since the stream crashed. Alright. This has been fun.
Yeah.
like I said last time, or like I said earlier, next week we're probably going to be doing Harvest Moon Super Nintendo instead of Stardew next week. And as soon as my copy of A Wonderful Life arrives, I will be doing a stream of that. Just give me 1 second. I think I know who we're gonna raid, but let me just check what they're doing on stream right now.
Alternatively, I have a suggestion.
Oh my god. Twitch, please. Please, Twitch, just let me mute the stream. Twitch, please. My god. Dude, Twitch drives me insane with, like, the video player every time I try to go raid someone.
Sure does.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
What?
Oh no.
Hi.
Hello.
I guess we're gonna keep playing Stardew?
Oh no.
Guess I'll load the game back up. We were about to end. Shit.
John, I was about to raid you.
No, I mean, I can keep playing. What about you?
Alright, you know what? Let's do one more day.
One more day. All right, hold up. Loading the game up. Coming back to town.
Oh my god. What are the odds on that?
Hey, this has been a very productive day of Stardew.
Yeah, we've accomplished a lot here today.
You guys should definitely go follow Dalton. He puts on a fantastic stream.
Yeah, so today, for instance, TheJewker has been picking quests that we cannot complete.
I didn't know it was gonna be that hard to get 500 of those fruit. Also, why is it 500? Why did they make it so hard to get those beans?
It's excessive.
There should not be a problem getting 500 fruit.
It's too much.
Has a feel to be done with the blade.
Oh, did you finish Xenoblade tonight?
He finished the DLC. I call it DLC. It's not really, but
Yeah,
like,
Future
essentially
Connected
DLC.
or whatever. Yeah, that is a long game, that's for sure.
Future Connected is definitely short. It's like normal game length.
Wow, yeah, I guess that is short in comparison, huh?
Yeah. Whoa. The raid. John, I didn't know you were raiding. What? That's so nice.
Whoa, I can't believe it.
Guys, be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, I've got some
Seriously,
pretty, I've got some pretty epic
Check out-
animations that play if you subscribe or follow. So, you know.
be sure to check out Dalton, though. He really does put on a great show, and you were missing out.
Yeah, we try to do this Farm Monday every week. We play Stardew Valley Co-op, or I might stream some other farming games sometime soon. We're talking about maybe next week I could stream some SNES Harvest Moon. Yeah, we've been doing this for, what, like a year now?
Yeah. I really like Stardew.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by from the raid. So we'll do like another day or two of this, and then I guess we'll raid someone else.
That's fine. Yeah.
Just keep that
I mean,
train rolling.
It was a pretty big raid. Should we do two?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we can go until the Pam house is made.
Yeah. So that was one of the things we just did. Right before we were gonna end, we paid to get the community upgrade, which means Pam is gonna have a house. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the animals are just all over the place. Might help if they could actually reach the grass.
It might help if you were nicer to the animals.
It might help if you played Junimo Kart.
I'm not playing Junimo Kart.
I can't believe your betrayal.
I can. I played it for a minute and said, this sucks, and stopped playing.
I mean, that is the right takeaway.
I knew when to quit. That was the important thing.
See, I didn't know when to quit.
That's why I was like, oh, I'm almost there, Man, I wish there was a raid when we were doing that thing a few weeks ago where you just kept stealing my furniture.
Yeah. The one where, like, there wasn't even anything on stream for people to watch as we were doing that.
Yeah, because you were covering the stream, so I couldn't look, and it was just me arguing with you about, like, give me my furniture.
Yeah, that was good. I also really loved last time the fucking factory of making coffee. So
I'm a big fan of our luck during this playthrough. 6 prismatic shards, and our record was 3 in one stream.
It was wild. Yeah, let me head over to the inventory really quick. Yeah, you can see we got a bunch
I think
of
it's
them.
7 prismatic shards. Might be 8.
Well, we've definitely used a few, but we've got 6 in storage right now.
You get to the point that we just don't know what to do with them, but it's like you could
Yeah.
just gift them, but like there's like upgrading purposes for gear, so that's kind of what I'm saving them for.
Yeah, so last week we were doing a quest where we had to, like, ship 100 food, I think, and it was like 100 fresh food. No, it was 100,000 G worth of fresh food, right?
Yes.
So anyways, yeah, we had to ship a ton of food, all of it fresh, and we realized the only thing we could really make consistently to make that happen was the triple shot espresso. So for like 3 days straight in game, I was basically running back and forth from the kitchen to the shed, just processing coffee beans over and over and over.
To the kitchen. To the shed.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Stardew has been a very fun time.
Was Xenoblade good? I liked Xenoblade 1 when I played it. I didn't like getting spoiled on it because someone decided to randomly just out of nowhere drop a spoiler in my stream when we weren't even talking about Xenoblade, so that was cool.
That's always a fun time.
Yeah, there's nothing better than someone just doing that and ruining the experience. Because I planned on streaming them, and then I was like, nope, you guys have ruined this.
At some point...
In the time it took me, though, I'd like to point out, in the time it took me to start playing the game after that happened, I believe, I want to say, I managed to go from... Within, like, 10 weeks, I think I was able to beat all of the content in 1 and 2.
Yeah, at some point I'll sit down and play Xenoblade 1. I think whenever I go back to it, I'll probably just turn on the easy mode, because I don't enjoy the combat. I just can't gel with it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Like,
accessibility is important in this day and age. And yeah, the best part is they didn't even apologize, so like I just banned them and I was like, alright, bye. I don't think it's that hard to just be like, whoops.
Right. Yeah, it's like one thing to accidentally spoil something, but to do that and then not apologize is really lame.
I mean, game journalism really sucks, Dyer, and let me tell you why. We're living in a world where we consider anything, not even just for video games, but just anything that has a rating. If you are not an 8, terrible.
Yeah,
I also blame like elementary school and like other schools that are like, oh, in America, passing grade is 66. What do you mean 66?
Yeah,
it's above half.
I've never agreed with that. Like, it's just
America's kind of fucked.
It ruins the like entire idea of a rating scale to have it be like, all right, yeah, you know what? Anything below 7, awful, not even worth it. Like at that point, it's just a 3-point scale.
Yeah, I was not super invested in one. Didn't really care for Future Connected. I talked to Emil about it. He really liked Future Connected because, yeah, he had mentioned to me that he liked the closure after 8 years. Where I'm me playing them back to back. I was like, I didn't like it. No, I immediately jumped into 2 afterwards and was way more invested. I just kind of felt like it didn't matter. Oh, hey, yo, progress. Guess what I just got?
What?
The scrap for the ostrich egg.
Oh, nice.
I guess we're building an ostrich incubator.
Well, as long as you find the egg.
I already know where it is. It's right outside the volcano. What you doing over there, Mr. Wall can't say no? You remember those commercials? They used to be on YouTube all the time.
I do not.
For Volvic mineral water? Oh my god,
oh
dude,
my god.
Dalton.
Oh my god, you're right.
Volvic Revive.
I remember.
Drink it, Alan. I think I just unlocked a core memory in literally every single person watching this stream. Why was the volcano talking to a dinosaur, though? That's my question. I want to know why that volcano was so into talking to that dinosaur.
Because they had things to say, obviously.
Isn't the volcano one of the things that could have killed the dinosaur?
I mean, I suppose.
Hey, Chad, I got a question. Is it cool if I pass out in a volcano? Is that gonna be a problem? Not gonna be, like, dangerous, is it?
It's generally frowned upon, yes.
What do you mean frowned upon?
It's not suggested.
It'd be fine. I trust you, Gwen. No amount of water can keep you cool. Hey, I'm friends with the Spirit of Water Montaru. I trust that guy with his water. You guys ever just think about how great water is? You just go like, damn, water's real good.
In fact, I've got my water bottle right here.
Shout out to water.
That is some good water.
Yeah, man, I've talked about this a lot lately, where people use the term woke as like such a bad thing, and Yeah, if you claim something is bad because it's woke, your opinion does not matter. I'll listen to basically anyone else.
Yeah, honestly, like, anytime I hear that phrase pop up in criticism, it's just an automatic red flag, you know?
Yeah, the new Clone High sucks because it's woke. I'm like, okay, then just don't watch it. I like it a lot.
Yep.
I genuinely really like the new Clone High. John, I don't know if you're still watching, but like, yo, new Clone High is real good.
That one guy on Miiverse who posts about water in every game.
Really nice water.
Amazing water.
That guy apparently got a job as like a journalist somewhere.
That's cool.
Let's go see if I can get that ostrich egg.
Go for it.
Can you make the incubator? What do you need?
Let's check.
Also, do we have room? Do we need to delete a chicken finally? Like Grambusto? Gramanugs?
How dare you suggest getting rid of Grambusto? Uh, 20 cinder shards, 50 hardwood, 50 bone fragments.
Got the ostrich egg. What if I just eat this right now?
That would be bad.
I think we have all of those. Alright, Dalton.
I've got
think it's
10
time.
cinder shards, so if you've got any more on the island, you can bring them over.
Certainly do.
Goodbye, Grambusto.
Yeah, I think that we're full on animals, right?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Double check.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's
Hang
the
on.
max?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3,
Apparently it's 12 is the max.
10. Okay, so yeah, we should have room for one more.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just gonna count one more time to make sure I'm not being an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're good.
You got the hardwood?
I've always got everything we need.
Well, okay, alright, whoa, 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 whoa.
I realized halfway through that sentence, like, I should probably rephrase that. I always have the materials we need for any job. Okay, so...
I guess I'll put it in the chicken coop? Or is this a barn animal?
I feel like it would probably be the coop if it involves
I
eggs.
think this is a barn animal, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I'm reading about this. If multiple ostrich eggs are ready to hatch, only will hatch when entering the barn. I guess because it's so big.
I guess that makes sense.
Because it wouldn't be able to fit through the tiny door, so, okay, well. You were saved today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna have to do the Skull Cavern quest.
I don't know what this Wii is, because I can't.
I mean, yes, I will do it, just like I did freaking Junimo Kart.
I can't. If I could go through it, I would. I'll sell all this cheese, or do you want me to do anything with it?
Just sell it.
It's gonna be weird to be the guy on the farm with the fucking ostrich. You know, dinosaurs is one thing, but ostriches? What will they think of next?
Seems like a bit of an ostrich.
That joke was an ostrich.
I'm not gonna lie, as I ran past you, I really thought you were just an old guy with gray hair. Because you were
I'm
holding
actually
up that
really
goat
old, yeah.
cheese.
What? Where did I get tiles? What? Why do I have tiles?
Lightning.
Cobblestone pad?
Yeah, lightning destroys tiles. Okay, so you said there's cinder shards on the island? We also need bone fragments.
I already made it.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Fixed it. Yeah, it's in the barn.
Alright.
So I was selling the cheese. I was like,
I was wondering why you suddenly took an interest in taking care of our animals.
because I wanted to.
Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight.
I was having a really good night until Dalton was really mean to me today.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe if you had played Junimo Kart, I would.
I did play Junimo Kart. I said it was bad, so I didn't want to play anymore.
When has that ever stopped you in the past?
Stop me today.
Oh my gosh, that lightning was intense.
I know you're like, that never has stopped you. Why does that matter now? And normally I'd be like, you're absolutely right. In this case, I was just like, I'm not having fun.
I mean, I think that's kind of the point of like all of those quests, is just don't have fun anymore. You're enjoying the game too much. Stop it.
Get some help. Time to wait.
I am gonna go take all of this fruit to the people of town. They're gonna be like, oh my god,
Don't you dare.
Dalton, you're incredible.
No, don't. The kids are allergic to fruit.
I'll just have to sell them fruit by the foot instead.
Isn't it kind of lame, though, having babies in this game? They don't ever, like, do anything.
Yeah. That's kind of a problem
Kinda
with
wish
a
they
lot
did.
of farming sims like this.
Like they developed a personality and actually got to do anything, because, like, other
Yeah.
kids get to walk through town.
I mean, that's what makes Harvest Moon a Wonderful Life, and the remake of it coming out pretty soon. So special is that like you actually do age in that game, and you see your kid grow up.
It's that drawing of Master Splinter walking with the turtles, and then the turtles are bigger than him.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, like that game, I'm so excited to finally get a chance to play it. I say that as if I didn't already have the PS2 version, but the PS2 one on PS4 is very rough.
Oh jeez, Gwen, that sounds like fun. Too much food? That's a good thing. Except for like Thanksgiving, where it gets to the point where I get sick of the leftovers, and I'm like, I need to get rid of these.
I gave Gus a cranberry, and he was just like, no, no, no.
He loves cranberry candy, though.
Wait, was that a cranberry? It was a salmon berry. That makes more sense.
Oh, a gooseberry.
I forgot that
Salmonberry.
everyone in this game hates those.
Can you make salmonberry wine? Would they hate that?
I think so, yes. You know what? Just to prove how much I didn't hate Junimo Kart, I am gonna play it right now.
Would you like to have a baby? I'm good. Are you seriously still playing Junimo Kart?
Look,
I can't believe you're addicted.
we got so many people here from that raid. They need to see quality content like we experienced earlier.
Oh my god, Dalton, you have a problem.
So, for several in-game days earlier tonight, I was the only one playing Junimo Kart. When we... Okay, so we're done with Junimo Kart. This game
I
is
hope
shit.
you know I'm just gonna pick it again without telling you. I'm gonna be like, oh damn.
If you pick it again, you are the one who was going to play it.
If that was me, I would simply not play Junimo Kart.
I will tell you to start up your stream and show your end of it.
First try. Just gonna load up the tasks. The Junimo Kart tasks, and you're just like, damn. Did that perfectly.
The other arcade game is like the Prairie King or something. It's like a
It's like
top-down...
Lone Gunman.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Or another one is Smash TV.
That one is definitely a lot more fun.
Yeah, I like that one. It just needs the guy going, big money, big prizes, I love it.
The music of Legend of the Prairie King is amazing. Yeah, I remember it being pretty good. You're not going to be hearing it on this stream, though. Since there's so many times in this game where, like, the music sort of fades out, I decided to just play Popsky music during all of these streams.
Yeah, Winter just doesn't even have music, which I think is good that it doesn't have music because it sets the tone.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about this recently, that, like, one of my favorite things in games is when it turns to nighttime and there's just no music. You don't have, like, the simple little piano music or, like, a softer version of the regular music or whatever. Just have it be silent and then have, like, the sounds of, like, the animals and the bugs and all that outside. Like, that specific kind of silence is so nostalgic to me. Mainly because of stuff like the N64 Zelda games or Harvest Moon or whatever.
How many days is this ostrich gonna take to hatch?
All. It's gonna take all of the days. I had to do a double take there for a second because I thought the music actually ran out.
Damn it. I tried.
Okay, I am going to head over to the Skull Cavern and hope I don't die.
Does anyone have the It's Always Sunny title card of the one where Dalton dies?
Get ready, it's time to happen.
Oh, hey, her house is complete.
Oh, nice.
Watching the cutscene.
I want to go see that cutscene, and then I'll head on over to the Skull Cavern and get that done. So just a reminder, if I die during this quest, we are just restarting the day. Oh no, we don't have enough jade for this. This is gonna suck.
Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Sure, yeah.
Later, Gwen. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Gwen.
Thanks to everyone who stopped by from the raid.
Why did it put me there? Oh well. Gonna get that iridium watering can. We're at the point where we're just like, fuck it, let's just upgrade all the tools. Now, I would join Dalton if I could, but those of you who have played Stardew in co-op might know that the person hosting the game is like pretty much the only person that can do the Skull Caverns. It's just really bad and will desync. Not a fun experience. I really hated trying to do those mines.
Yeah.
Once I got the reward, I was just like, nope, not going back. It's a shame, because I like going there. It's just not feasible for me to go there.
So... Oh no, I can't do the quest today because of Pam's house.
You really fucked up now, Dalton.
Well, actually, it might be because she's at the island.
You really fucked up now.
I cannot believe this.
You played yourself. Congrats. What's that about restarting?
We're not restarting. Honestly, we don't have enough jade for it either.
We can make the stairs for future time, though.
Yeah. We'll just have to set things aside for now. Oh my god, this house is huge.
Some of the houses are pretty big, yeah. Was that Pam's house?
Yeah. I genuinely cannot believe we can't do this quest now.
You fucked it up. This is all your fault. You wanted to be a nice, generous person. You bought someone a house, and as a result, you fucked it up. It's honestly kind of impressive how badly you fucked this up.
Alright. So how about Junimo Cart?
How about don't ever fucking say that name around me again, Kurt?
Watch, I'm gonna get the high score and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, He's incredible.
Incredibly bad, maybe.
He's one of the greatest gamers that's ever lived. Of course.
I got him addicted, chat. First hit's free, they say. Whatever that means.
What was I supposed to do there?
Die.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
I introduce you to the rage bait genre. I think you'd love it.
No.
There's this cool new game called Only Up. It's not very cool, actually, because it's rage bait, and also it's got a lot of NFT art in it, but hey,
Ew.
it's the hot new game people's playing on Twitch. It was like hundreds of thousands of dollars of NFTs are in that game.
Gross.
Kind of gross.
Of course.
Two NFTs. It's surprisingly more than that.
It's either 2 NFTs or 2,000 NFTs.
2,000 really cheap ones.
I mean, isn't that most of them these days? Oh.
Ayy.
They were a scam.
They sure were.
It is so funny to me how quickly they died out.
Yep. And now AI art replaced it.
Yep, and now even that's having some issues.
Yep, and now they're like, oh shit, if the Grammys don't want to recognize us, we might actually just be fucked.
Yeah, turns out you can't protect art that is not made by a human.
Can I just point out, though, my favorite part of being on the island right now is, wow, everyone seriously just said, oh my god, Pam, your new house is great. Let's go celebrate by going to the island instead of seeing the new house.
I've also seen some funny stuff about how, like, oh man, now AI is struggling because, like, they've run out of regular art to train it on, so now it's training off of other AI art, and it turns out that is not good source.
What do you mean ran out of art? How do you run out of art? There's always great people in the community making art.
Because there's various sites that have protections against that. Like the Glaze tool, for instance, that blocks or like messes with the art so that the AI can't be properly trained off of it.
I love that tool.
But yeah, it's just so funny that like now their art is getting trained off of other AI art, and it's like, wait, shit, no, this sucks. This is awful.
The amount of fingers he has is off. He's got 30 fingers on the one hand. Well, the resources are very good.
Alright, so I think we should probably wrap this up after today.
That's fine by me.
So you said you had someone in mind for us to raid?
Yes, actually.
Alright, well, yeah, as long as they're still alive, we can...
They are still alive. I think that's a 24-hour thing going on right now, because they're doing a charity event.
Nice.
Especially after this. It only makes sense to send them over.
Yeah, for sure. So we still got a lot of people from the raid. So I'm gonna head to bed. You can send me who we're raiding. I forgot about the fucking message you sent me earlier.
You freaking moron, you just got beamed.
Turns out we were both the morons in that case.
That should be the raid message. You just got beaned. Tag your
Yes.
friends to totally bean them.
Alright, give me 1 second. So, I think it's very funny, by the way, that, like, when we got the raid, like, I was literally looking at John's chat. I was getting ready to raid him. And
Here, we're gonna raid with this.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, please go follow Dalton. He works real hard.
Alright.
You just got beat. Tag your friends to totally bean them. As for me, I'm gonna be doing some Hat in Time co-op tomorrow. If you have the game, you're free to join because it can hold 50 people. How exciting!
It's pretty epic.
Steam version.
Alright. Thanks for tuning in. See you all next time.
Don't forget to bean them. You gotta post those beans.
Remember to raid with hashtag you just got beaned.
Tag your friends to totally bean them.
Later.
Bye bye.